better situation. Great wisdom that is now released into this nation. In Jesus' name, amen.
Ghana MONTIE. Ghana MONTIE. Ghana MONTIE. Ghana MONTIE. Right now, Friday, the Friday, 28th day of June, the year 2024. We give thanks to the Almighty God for such a wonderful moment. Almighty God, the great mightier. We give thanks to your name. We glorify your name. We adore your name. Omnipotent, omniscient God, the great Jehovah. We need your spiritual protection from the hands of our enemies. Contend with those who are contending with us. Fight against those who are fighting with us. Let their path be slippery. They can never follow us. Erade fa ne kwa de taban no embutu so. Atamfo na fe wa mo se. Wo kwa ba nyina no ma se ye omoya. Se wo ya kwadwura wo ye lazy a ye beka wo ye hard worker ye beka nyina na atamfo na yomo ya o wo ska watamfo ebe ne ya wo ni sika ebe ne ya anwoya no wo tale ye sorry amom ye mompa ne mfa ye ho mfa nhyɛ atwedi ampo Nyankopɔn sawate na wa sorry ana ejesa unya wa jesa o sorry masa sorry o ene Friday why sorry na ye normal 10 me pa uchew sorry na ye normal 10 me nkoda no so be ko school o mesrew BEC fuoi wa mo ba betron so hwe yo aya makoda ne nko eye school ntem because this time you know aya wa mo preparations bi a wa mo ye eto oba no ba betro BEC so hwe bi aya ma ne ko school mo ntem o mesrew koko bi na woma no mbedi a entotofe wafo no mesre wa prepare ntem se rice porridge the type of rice water no ana yo obla yo se mami bi to mi o fichire wa na akwakope bi ato ama no se wan so na obeya mesre wa na wa sorry sa bredi se wo sorry a wo ye se won sorry now that so eda kete so this time dey na just obese o man ye late on wo mo ye late ana wo dey wo se wo ya ban adwuma nti wo ye late kura yan hwe abadwuma wo ye obi nya nka ope o adun bi na so ene ye de adwuma na hye wonsa ena wo de wo de adwuma na eye biara ena wo te won e je se wonye wadwen se wo de wo be ko adwuma mu ntam se me be president a me ye clock in clock out why do de tena na fa abadwuma ne di agro na da ye be yi wadi no a wo be tena fie just 2 days a wonko adwuma no ekwana bo say sene sanka na mi yem ye adwuma yo obenya na aka wadwuma wo ye no obi eboa wo ye pa se wo ya ba adwuma so wa bie provision shop wa bie provision store provision store wa bie abayo na oti anu na brante wa na wa fa ne so onhwe so no se wo ya kan ya ne ta ko bie store ne ntabo ko bie ne ta na prapra ni mo so de wo kwa adwuma na why late I say sa Nyankopon sabio I say sa no ene no ma o yen ntem the American nyina ne say yen ntem sorry free kete so sa bri pa we to apefe se obekwa adwuma ona so da ho na ne ga na ya da so da ho this time e kombedew na opebosia nso a wunya bi me say e kombedew ahokyere beba opebosia wunya bi da etu de okakra na wo je ne kakra menya ne ntem na menko kofa ne kakra wa na wo ye wadwuma And it told there was a water. Share water. Asa sorry, yanentem. Chisha no mano. Nkwadaa no ofi ombeko school a empanyimfo no nyane wo nkwadaa totofe wa no so nyane wo mo ekwa akobo no nsia masa me pesa ho no makọ yie ma wo iti me dia America no obetima ka say emfa me ho okay no problem se o de o to na se ho kirew na o twi phone frefra manfo na se sika na bi ma na be hu and na Friday tie we na hye no so eye wo ho pa me mikrom dwaben eye wo ho pa sanra so na wo ko eye mikrom aburi say aburi for almost ana menka me fa free aburi o ana unim make us say aburi mi akasa me wa eye wa twesen matter is aso dan ne ho a sister adwoa eye so wa aburi otubo jankwasi nana mebo me mu asemechia opa mechia eye chairman of the Council of State ano otu osirebo otoso mienu dwabe man hene ana ade hia mebo me mu asemechia o eye ya wo ba bekoi o kwa akọspend rough ana se wa plan kwan abefa so akọ eye no ana wo ba bekọ wedding now bekono kakra ehye ho no because say bosom yaso eti likely say enne adwuma fododo na yebetu eka eti mesraw aye wedding ana wadafo bi atonsa fro say bra odi ni birthday ya me pesa me cho no say kwa wo koni nyina no wo spend this car mesraw fa adwen to ho because enne sika na bi ni ho bra wo be bra say wo benya 100 cedis say dia to botom no. Now when I address it is at two bottom now within 30 minutes, what blow ni nyina. And there must have a problem. I just say sikana se kakra ba, but madi answer obedi kan sie bi ansa na de beka wonsam no wadi. Enkoda no school fees and so mesra wa bosome na so. Bosome ya so to school fees and de aka mu ko tu afri ho. Sa wo kwa ye na sa wo twa bi na sa wo du sika cheche rough a aya first kan gu momo no so momo no kra so de gu so kra cha lo be sene sene o eti ade na wa woni mpefe se madafo bi oya ya wa twa bi sa afo kodu ye na sika cheche no botom ye 5 cedis e me bisa ne se sen so na ye won no sika na ye won no ye 1002 se no twa bi no diska na cheche e pa to se suban se bi wo so a mesre wa men fans anka wano so odun sabe kan wano ade okwose udemu a wafre ye na se obesa akwose udemu na ode watwa bi na wada na yesa ene obotom sika nyina besa ade betro bo so da ho na o kan ceiling na duru mandi anopa na etemedia futuo na bede ma wo se be ye na be manageable because they say nei enoma mu aden sika na bi ni ho opebosia kura nya de obenya wo eti kakra ba bedi obotom na na se wo hwezu yie Usika no eno ane de ese obotom no enye de akwakwade afri wadamfo bi ho why ete mesira wa ahye ne so na manage no ma yie pa weekend we why okay busa me dey the MAC-OSEI AGYEMAN Jumedi en friend Ghana Montie woni 100.9 edu Friday bibia bi won weekly in retrospect ye be hwe nsem agodo a esi na watwe mu ye be di nkomo yie pa. Now, go Facebook Live, you need 100.9 FM, need 100.9 FM, and on your Facebook Live, YouTube channel, also your Despite Media. So, what comments on my page at MAC-OSEI AGYEMAN? MAC-OSEI AGYEMAN, who program now. And I say page at your friend, the 1 minute, then you THE, now watch from 1, now the minute number, the 1 minute, and also your official page. Okwa be Jumedi no Hawaii. Okwa TikTok and so at MAC-OSEI official. At MAC-OSEI official. And also call now also and no matter to one. It's a dem my bevel to town man so be a coye. It's an outfit and some do na appear. Ah, yeah, baby, don't come on. I'm on your 42. Ora Alan Kwadwo Chematin wa launch the great transformational plan in some womb. John Dramani Mahama and somebody too, and Dr. Mahmoud Baumyoko, UK. Obaye Emusamet is saying the selection of the running mate, when people more no make saying. They say Electoral Commission, I hope one so you're about to more and no make saying. Yabatue, Yaman Penyashe, Bosse, Obama Batono, are very peaceful. On can say, Obi, or yet to Trenibiano, Ebehadwe. Now, Wababe Distable, a year, assume you are your Yabatumo. South Assurance, here to Akomaswana. If I say come away, you know, you're betting and none of pay we need 100 points. And I'll call Facebook Live, I am quite. Okay, Abdul Samar Karim said, good morning, McJerry. I'm watching you live from Ashama. Thank you for your advice. DMB is coming. Lamprekin Rashid say, I say, show mankind inter Ashama. I know say the Charlie, what church or Casabu? I never see the Maka. What try Arabicos here, Arabicos here. Show mankind inter Ashama official town, Phil Keynes Court School, Subah Hill, McJerry, Yom Juma, Mubarak. Hey, Charlie. Okay, yo, mami come anyway. Francis Akpalu. I say, good morning, McJerry. Thank God for another wonderful day. Send my greetings to Dr. Baumia and Napo for sending the MPP back to opposition in December 7. Okay, Nane Kuyama says a very special greetings to Ambassador Michael Koy Jr., CEO of Ghana Free Zones Authority and parliamentary candidate, Tommy Kwabenya. And a Jamina Jack, I say, good morning, bro. Charlie, good morning. Joe Louis Sibyl, also I'm watching you from Wuppertal, Germany. Also my greetings to Dr. Mahmoud Baumia. Then lawyer Jerry Ahmed, incoming MP with Jagbawe. And Nesto Develvediahe. Also good morning, McJerry, and to Kwabena Mafo. Tell the MPP that the free SHS is not the only national issue that they should allow us to think. J and Beba 2025. Na Julius Agbakpe. I say good morning, M. Joa. M. Joa, so they have a company Makudin. M. Joa Enterprise. And I'm in Maccabi Village. Okay, now I can call myself. Good morning, McJerry. Watching you live from Zenu. McJerry, I thank God for your life and God bless you and your team. God bless you too. Felix Abekwan come and say, good morning, McJerry. You are the best morning show host. Greetings to Kwabena Mafo. Kwabena Mafo, so what's an answer? No one can tell me some yet, bro. It's live from Audomi Estate. Wellington Ade Jr. I'll say I'm watching you live from New York City. Good morning, McJerry. Thank God it's Friday. God bless you, man. Alasan Gonja said, good morning, Jerry. I'm watching you live from East Gonja. Kafaba Wura, Yaya Sidio Sochiano. And Clementanku I said, good morning, Mark. I'm watching you live from Tommy Peletu. Ferdinand Amankwabwante, I said, good morning, Mark. Charlie, you are doing a good job. Oh, Charlie, you too, you are doing the good listening. All right, wait, Alhassan Bubakar, I say, please tell your leaders that, tell our leaders that food medicine is very high. Tell how Akumsin we don't have pipe, we don't have water in our area. Ebenezer, Enediabe, yo, Mate. We say, watching you live from Ashama, JM is coming like Kakai, the map of me. When so say, McJerry, you are wearing USA this morning. Are you for Joe Biden or Trump? Charlie, I'm for one of them. Anything on the marché US, you know. And I was about the marché United States of America. Was out there, my brother Penny, oh US and all the Bremen. Or the by Nessican count, or the by them wolf. I'm not telling my Bremen US at the end. I owe my own $5 in count. I said, now the dollars in the other end. And I'm saying, hey. Okay. So I'm wearing USA. USA number 10. Then me. Okay. Joan Wayne Abel. Also greetings to MG and Kwabena Marvel from Montfort, Holland. Don Labista said, McJerry, I'm watching you inside Tema. We say thank God for another day. Watching you live from Tamadu Town. Efo Gali Kofi. Raymond said, Macjera Mocho live from Athens, Greece. I pray for peace always to prevail in my motherland. Richard Mensah's Honorable Katie Amod is sending a bill to Parliament to regulate the price of cement. A bill must also be sent to Parliament to regulate calipo prices. Dr. Baumia's economy party and yet. Okay, Edwin Casey, I say, good morning, Macjera. God bless you for the good work that you are doing for Mother Ghana. Mahama is always the solution for Ghana. Charlie Mamika way, your friend is a serial caller way, your friend no. The Wawari me ensano. Oh, then the DM be to me. Aha, catch round warfare. Catch round warfare or yario. What it? Or yarimo amoten and catch and catch round warfare, so minimum or yari. It's a young monfreno. Why? And this impanion form with serial caller catch round warfare or yario. Wakwako operation cry, Charlie Amon Penishe. Why? I'm coming nippon. Why? It's a mon friend on Tapo. Why on Tapo? And a Prince phone so MPP paying for Marco Panaga there. We see our call see woman and a more Prince phones. Prince and so on Tapo cry. Just say, never friend of my final baby, I could see. Okay, Kwabene do father say what you like from Asante Achim Junior say. My regards to the most humble and hardworking General Secretary GFK. Edwin Kaiser our house. Edwin Kaiser. Okay, Charlie Samaka. And Abugiri Dina said, good morning, Mark Jerry from Belko. Yeah, my back and Samako do a course so I bet for the town man. So what do I do in Chebe for 050372 1744 050372 1744. Over Facebook Live in a neat 100.9 FM, neat 100.9 FM. About your baby, them come away. Yeah, the solid interviews in the sober bro. And then immediately after the news, the solid interviews, the bebro. Ama Sancha me kwabna fatana say. Ya baba beke de won krat omusa badansa na no yetie we ye. Yemfa eye abefonte town man so no. Isama hodu edi ahim famre. Yeah, they said the Bema Evangelist King David and the Pamphor. Alongside the Mojoja team, Reverend Fabian and Okanche. And then the team wants to be Bogumupa, who drew A.S. St. John's, Obo Mojoja. The toppest lord, when I be Mojoja. Dr. Fashion, you're part of a Mojoja team. Tommy organizer, and I say Aboom Junction, Kwabena, or you're my official fashion designer, Dr. Fashion. But I am penetrating quite a bit ye at the show and the boy of. Okay, yeah, fast at my peacefmonline.com, citynewsroom.com, myjournline.com, check out Ghana.com, StarFMGH, glassfmonline.com, any other relevant news portals. One of the boy bear from the town, man, so you didn't somehow do the bro, need 100.9. So you're quite any money here. Bill to regulate cement prices will be laid, passed before Parliament adjourns. Trade Minister. Trade and Industry Minister Katie Amos say he will disregard the petition from the Chamber of Cement Manufacturers to delay the implementation of a legislative instrument aimed at regulating cement prices. Ora Katie Amos, ono yes so afo a oche yedwedie ene enwuma nsem. Na ode atuja o say emra na ode ko parliament a ebetime regulate cement prices the whole Ghana ebenya uniform price no. Also no emra no de ko do gidi say parliament be dia tum ansa na oma pagya wo mumu parliament ebedi atum ansa na oma pagya wo mumu eti o say ade a emrane de o de kopa regardless of a petitioner woman yes cement wo yema mu no mo de akwakoto nanim. NDC communicator in Ewutu Senya West found dead. The National Democratic Congress communication officer for Ewutu Senya West constituency, Kadevi Selassie, has reportedly been found dead at Nkwadum, a suburb of Ewutu Bontrase in the central region. Abusia Mepacho Abrantia Oye communication director at the NDC Ewutu Senya West. Mama dem se munimi pa ya freno eye Kadevi Selassie. Omakwa akoto se abrantie wawu wawu no kra na nso no enye se wawu saa kekewo ase de wahye ne ho akonfo kana de na kwakoye iti eno so areko sema apie. Ambulance case. AG impressed upon me to adopt his theory, Jakpa insists. The third accused person in the ongoing ambulance procurement trial, Richard Jakpa, has insisted that the Attorney General pressured him to adopt a specific theory to build his case. Mepacho Ora Richard Jakpa. Or say Attorney General no jina konso. Attorney General ni jina konso say ombomodia say nensamo kan obeti no wadi so. Now abuwa no na wetimi e dia building the case e wo court. Ni nyina na ye owura to forcing ambulance case ya ye di ani din ejina mo pampin on Richard Jakpa eti de no so yawo mu no. Deceased minor's family blames Suhum Hospital for death attack staff. The police have launched an investigation into an alleged attack on staff of the Suhum Government Hospital by family members of a deceased person. The incident, which reportedly took place at the hospital's emergency ward on Wednesday, June 26, saw some health professionals physically assaulted with sliding windows. Abusian Bepacho Suhum, Abaya Resabia, Asembisi or Nanu Quadano. Adwumayefo a wo ho mo ho anomu se abusuan bia ba ma ba beto ahye wo so. Ade abusuan se wo mo de hye bi enya kwanhia. Wo mo de ko Suhum Hospital ho no. A doctor for na nurse fu ewo ho wo mo ye nhwehan mo mo de hye no mato na no mo nse do. Eni ti o mu bu afu. Eno mo koto hye eye adwumayefo mo Suhum Hospital. Eso. Wo me prepare nurse fu na adwumayefo na wo ni bi. Eno akire no aposifo ani abere a wo mo launch investigation wo mo ye hwehwem. Na wo mo de afa sense me na wo me se wo mo chi wo no ma chi wo no mo de wo maka ko gina mrana no. Because wuntimi kwankwa ye sanse mu no. Amomo ye nyan sa. Election 2024, we have a robust machinery to deal with the MPP's rigging mechanisms. Fifi Kwete, the General Secretary of the National Democratic Congress, says the opposition party has put in place robust measures to deal with attempts by the new Patriotic Party MPP to rig the 2024 general elections. Bebatora Fifi Kwete say, NDC said the woman born hono enyasem ketwa. E pa MPP fo aba on pese omu wi abanu mu no eye afi wi aba no. E pa o mabo pa on pese omu wi mu no. Wo mu NDC fo abo mo ho yie pa e de no magu na kwa mu a. Wo be hwese sa apo no de on be sane no kra. Wo mu ma MPP fo kra enya ahome no ma home. Ya Fifi Kwete e de atudwane. Bimbila 18-year-old man commits suicide in police custody. An 18-year-old man has allegedly hanged himself while in a police custody or police cell in Bimbila in the Nanumba North District of the Northern Region. Abranti ebi ayachi na kwakoto eye police for kukum. Yeso akwako year 2000 cities. Eno na kwakoto police for kukum. Wamo kwa ya abranti eno ase ne ho aku. Ekuno. Asa na mo ato na nanu monse do. Eti ano suppose for eye nhwehwemo. Ye de asede ma peacefmonline.com, citynewsroom.com, myjoyonline.com, checkoutghana.com, StarFMGH, any other relevant news portals. One of the boy abe fonten ta homa no so ye de nsama do ye de bra we need 100.9. Ama sancha me kwabna ma fa tenase. Enkrata na ye de bibro. Kwabna ma che.
Mejo so bra.
Dale say
Oh, radiadum.
That's right. Yanko and the Bobo some family at your foy.
Yo. Abusia for the Bokrata, me de mamu atia mamu akwaba. Aye the Bokrata, your friend is a teleguide. Na teleguide ye nimu ha. Wadi aban water se bra court to kwa setina no. Owura Richard Japa ajitu mu se onya 700,000 euros a wota ho foni bi di abetoa. US group and women support to science mass education ewo Ghana ha. Yesi abo post ni bi tue kunu yaya ewo Asante Mantemu. Eda ko ani man foni ada ha. Sika no aban de ma lip no wasa atumu de kakra ka ho. Communication Ministry o training 39,000 digital skills ya emai ebetumi aboa na bebi ewiase tumirika kono omunso atumi akobi na daily statement anim ha National Service Scheme ena won ye wosenkofo midam wa wadidi ska same de obeto a sankofo ni nyina ya daada akranti emfa wutinye MPs no woman approve ambulance day no ansa ne yakwa akoye Japan waka asemi wo court afi the Democrat enim hanum say Minister of Energy Dr. Matthew Opoku Prempe global investors ya womu energy sector mu no oni womu bonkomo ewa ha Ghana Publishing Company watra ne nkwabe mu wakwa akobie new branch ewo Ashanti region na the Chronicle the Democrat anenim ha Ghana Publishing Company womu branch a womu akobie wa Ashanti Mantemu no wetan foni di abetoa go yewra Godfred Yebo Adame yesi oni japa face to face ewo court ho small businesses bi wo Ghana hanum say ya womu ye live blood edema economy no Alhaji Kobinata Hill Hammond ena oka saying Daily Post the Democrat anenim ha was say I was fit when AG asked me to secure fake excuse duty. Na me ho etin pa wa bra Attorney General katre me say men kwaji duty ya etresa me yare enso sa time na me yare. Professor Nana Jane Opoku Agyeman and waka say was so okate electoral commission say abato na ye ba beto no esese wo ma ewiabom. His Excellency John Dramani Mahama and a water Korea for us, South Korea for say kaya dear no omode atayin. Dr. Matthew Opoku Prempe and you are no ya Dr. Large Mahmoud Baomi Arani mate you. Way oyamra sebedeni yara and the appear kubi and what they say. Dr. Mahmoud Baomi to me you running mate ya more majority caucus no amane into the abeto jano and yano kre. Afe kwesi pratio and waka saying wase ebeye nshira dia ma MPP amanyoko nankasa sa ba ye koto no omu ebelusu na new weekend crusading guide anim ha yesi japa agitumu wokoto se contract ya omu ye no amfa parliament ansa na omu koto ambulance yaba krob ya sante koto kwahina otumfo se tutu awotoso mienu na nate ha a Ghana Publishing Company watre ne nkwabe mu kwa Asante Mantemu a wakwa akobie branch wo ho Dr. Matthew Opoku Prempe energy giant ye global energy giant en woni wo mu kasa wa hen owura akwasi pratio en wo kase wo se wo hye Kenya for protest ya aya wo mu ye no a si ye bi wo Ghana hanom a ka manyofo no wo be stable. Afe the Democrat time de toaso aye daily dispatch ya papa ye friend no Alhaji Inisaf Hussein na oye His Excellency John Dramani Mahama na pointi wasi woni rare estate property bia ewo Dubai nti obi obeka sa asem no ato no so no nipa kro oni ne beti no nyonyonyo ya se wo ba Ghana hanum sei ya a doctor fu edwane kwa abrochira doctor se ya na ye wa ha no emu atamienu 50% edwane kwa abrochire aka 50% enete ya anasefo nso 24% edwane kwa abrochire ena aka ketewa bi ɛna wɔ ha abusua bɛkɔ peace 104.3 FM so ɛnɛ yɛ ɛdafiada bogya yɛ magtere wɔ saa adwuman atena na konwa mu yi yɛwɔ nsɛm pii ɛde ma mo.
Abo Nonsia. Peace 104.3 FM Suni Ghana de Shimaima. Mema mu nyina chi anopai ebra sonse de nonsia kasebo no esomo. Kasebo yi assign nam okay 101.7 FM so need to 100.9 so wo kumasi a hello 101.5 radio stations ahodo ye kasebo nam so e wo Ghana ha ne amono no bebro wo ha. Your social media platforms ahodo betimi ne akonakra na Facebook live Peace 104.3 FM Facebook live Peace 104.3 FM YouTube Despite Media and some of me some monopay they do makotini be and say Honorable Alexander Afenyomakin were known a year Edom Kese were my shebe ban deni what the other said to MPP among you couldn't say and found in the part Dr. Mahmoud Baumia Bayin say abedi in the kwasa kasa bebre ebaho nipano de nebano yem fanasa na party no intime enkɔ nanim sɛdeɛ ne nhyehyɛeɛ ene eniemamu esitiefise nkabomu ehia ema party no Honorable Bernard Okoboy health minister was swafo shimpom din samso wabo mpanifo a eda Konfanochi teaching hospital abaso se ebra a doctor for oncology department wa yaresabia ho wo mo ye strike no matimi atena so aka ama baby esese ye de ato no ye de ato a emfrianto abejafo shabato so the electoral commission so civil society organizations ekwa wodo mo pri yedie ho ahia a wo nyina edwendwene abato ho nhyehyɛya a ye de eba betudwa Honorable Clement Apak wono nso edi atudwa biem se free senior high school bill no enya de a edom kuma wo mahebedwam anasa NDC for asori etia eno nti omanfo enya hweye na America memu ne edura monone a debate bi ekɔ so kan wo de na me so menkame de ne ahwe de ne de di mu pa Donald Trump ena face so omampanyi Joe Biden ntem na wo se Joe Biden no wo mo hwe ne nyini no ase na ho den ewo fam a yede ho asem so ebebre mu kasebo amede somo no pay enwumeku a ebo mechidom Silsey Herbal Center wo mo de sibi men capsules abadwa so meme drance wonye bia de katika show be meme anasa wo dwunso na be monum ye wo ya ebetimi aye wo ho adwuma ena sibi women capsules no nso so ebeboa wankasa oba bia wo nso so se ebi a wo ho na se ebi a wo fichiri komu no eniama nkoyi a ebema bibia da ba bia da ena sibi so ye de pedicure eti weekend ya ye ba be wura mu amokọ aye mu amokọ wedding mu amokọ party mu amokọ asori mu mama na se enya kono Silsey Herbal Center sibi so ye de be ye pedicure from 024 7111671 medima for Herbal Dr. Tamo da so ton safro se brɛ na pokwase maira wabɔ ne nsesen wɔ hɔ enti bia wo fa baabi na adwodwo anase sisi yare kotodwe ma ne mema mo pa wo pokwase maira na mo behu no JA Binding Company Limited the bind stain remover and a new bind 20 disinfectant abasa honidie ye tiles WC enye fita na gems ahodo ento ase Kivo 4C amanfo bi epeso mo fa kwoti kwan so no mo ni mobile money bi o mo de adwuma numbers ne ye mienu pɛ eti se official lines o mo de adwuma no 059691 2898 0596912898 and 0592348250 enonkoa the new force team nana kwami bedi akoto nsa from Ghana dachi ejina wo so enu nti be fa wontoma bebo mo dia no na movement emfanse samra Ghana First Atlantic Bank say refreshingly different purple experience no wo mo dia banti wo dia na se wo be dial star 442# ne no ano no wo banking transactions nya wo betimi aye ewo so wo mo ena ebo ye chido mu num nso a special eyes natural mineral water ye frame yakosu agwa jo betimi aframe yakosu enhira afa yenhwe ene ensemono edom kase wo mrahebedwani wo mrahebedwam wo mo ba no deni eye Honorable Alexander Afenyomakin na wo dia de sedian to NPP amonyekuo no anim wo mo achichire benche yese wo se wo mo adasa wo do party ne dia emfa wo ne running mate Dr. Mahmoud Baumia ebeyi no mo nyina mo nka mom na mo nta na chi na wo mpese ye beyi awie no na kasa bebre we kasa tenten nyansanfo amodoso na we beka we ebasa ebe hadwene yetinasem ene se party ne die hia wo mo pass on betimi nya nkunim e wo 2024 elections no eye nkabomu e se praye wi ba ko ne bu wo kabomu emu na emmomu no se nkabomu ama nkunim die ne be ye den eti running mate die dia wano na etu sano wano na nim nipa ebeboa no enu nti se wo fa no a na enu nche se nipa bi efa kote kwan so kasa bebre efa ho wo se ebasa na e de party no ebekọ ohaw mu.
We should be mindful of how we express certain views in the public space. Yes, we've all heard matters regarding running mates to complement our ticket, but no decision has been made yet, and the party structures are there. So I would want to encourage colleague members of parliament that we are in this together. There is no perfect person in this world. There is no perfect character in this world. None of us can tick every box. So let's be careful how we describe each other, how we say things about our colleagues, how we approach things, the language we use. It may not be helpful. So that is all my advice. Let us please be measured in the language we use. The flag bearer of the party has the confidence of the party, and I believe that he would use the structure of the to come up with certain decisions that he has for us.
Edom kese wo mhye majority no wo mu leader Honorable Alexander Afenyo Make won na dia futu ema MPP for said be ya running mate Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia ebeyi no wo mu nyina ebetai nachi. Honorable Bernard Okoboy eyo swafa wo hwempom de nsem so no de nsem bia to dwa na asem nyina ne se na no ne yete se doctor for mo oncology department ewa yere sabia ho ewo komfa no che aban ayere sabia wo so wo mo ye strike ennam enfidie bia asese ene wo mo hia de bia asempanifo emfa na asem hia na no na Honorable Bernard Okoboy se ba sa no na management na asempanifo a eda komfa no che aban ayere sabia na no etimi tenase etimi aka asemi ama bia asese de to ne de ato ama strike no wo mo atwam dia na wo bo empanifo no abaso pa evi said wo ya de ye no abaso bo esefata no na wo se wono ankasa tu anamo kokofa no chi aban ayere sabia na wo kosra wo mo e wo asantemem e na wo kohwe se de dwumadi ahodo esitie e wo ho na eno na wo chem se wo sa kohwe health facilities ahodo a e wo asantemem ni titu swame 40 bed health facility a wo mo esie no na de ba ko ene se empanifo mo de danyuma no no sa asemba no mo timi ka enka headquarters kura nke nru ho na ebi na komfa no chi ayere sabia aye no fisa asem ne baaye no wo na also yemfa company for mo ankasa timi asiesie enti obo mabaso saa.
I want to take this opportunity to thank the CEO of Confanote Teaching Hospital on Yeshiano no Amaya Tiasiese through management engagement where the minister can be more through management engagement any Ghana Medical Association doctors in penny for no Omatimiaka ama oncology doctors now call strike no they have reported back to work. I want to thank him for resolving the challenge. Now, a say and pay ye conversity a 40-bed hospital Abanwe AC was Swami. Now the hospital is part of 12 hospitals Abanwe packaging in 2020. Edima Vamed Engineering. There woman said 12 in virtually completed, about 95%. And here a few touches. Now I'm happy say out of the 12 hospitals I want this package. Abanwe signed with 73 million euros. Ashanti region Ekita 5 out of the 12.
Eni yeti ye Honorable Bernard Okoboy or ye health minister na so for hwempom de nsem so na wo de to Ghana fo nyina nim se wo montai MPP achi na wo break 8 no emfie nwotwe no a party bia ba na yetu ne se banche no na wo de wo nto aso fise nyuma bebre wo ho ma hyase a wo munya bre wo betimi e de aba awieye na chief executive officer ma Confanote Teaching Hospital Professor Ochre Ademensa wono nso so echiechie mu ayaresabia na kwansidie anase enema bia eni wo mu ADC.
I'm sure that Minister with your entourage used A&E and came through the orange ward. Today, as we speak, the orange ward, which is meant for 12, has 37 patients. The average for the past 1.5 years has been 44. Red has a capacity of 7. Today, it has 16 patients. Yellow has a capacity of 18. Today, it has 30. That has been the trend for the past 1.5 years since I have been here. Minister, I have always made the point that whilst Kulibu at any point in time can say that the place is full and they can no longer receive any emergencies without fearing that patients will die because Rich Hospital exists, UGMC, Bank Hospital, Police Hospital 37. Unfortunately, Confanote cannot do same because any attempt to say or tell the public that the place is full and can no longer receive emergencies would be practically telling the patients to go and die.
Chief Executive Officer Edema Komfanochi Teaching Hospital, Professor Ochre Ademensa, and a Kasaya Yaman Bofo Penny 1 cm, Samson Kwame Yamiche Tintim Freemanshia, a day ebedanye. Abedjafo Shabat also the Electoral Commission and the civil society organizations as Shia. Wamu ye kuwa bebrena wa juma wamu ye ebi kansumje huasam ebi ebo dawuro ede fasite mu ye die na nina ye die ma omemu na memuo etimijana naso. Na Abedjafo Shabat also the civil society organizations ya meka wamu huasam yi wamu hianka senti wamu wamu shia se wamu nyina entena sena enema umbetimi aye betimi aboa wamu no wamu timi aboa mu chairperson ma Electoral Commission. Owura region mensa ebra wonu wamu kasa no so se civil society organizations ya eba asumdwe hu de wo anase bibi koso etimi siesie de adwompo ne nyansapo etopono so a wo mo ya ade ankasa eti esefata se wo mo ne emu beye aduonu nan ebehia na de fa abato ho yedie ho no abedwafo ehwa abato so ye wo mafamu de se de wo mo ye no awia bebom bibi abekoso ye accountability, free and fair and transparent elections no ye betimi anya na pepepe eti abato na sisie bia mem bibia ebedadi.
That was discussed, and we all know. We know the role CSOs play. We know that we are a public institution with a mandate to undertake credible, transparent, peaceful, and fair elections in this country. But we are partners, and I think that this meeting has crystallized that partnership. And I think we are committed as the EC and as CSOs to work together in the interest of this country. So, if for nothing at all, this meeting has been very useful in that it has crystallized and cemented the partnership. And we all see that there's a willingness and a determination to work together to ensure that at the end of the day, Ghana wins.
Eni ayeti ye eyora region mensa wono na ye chairperson anaso oba panyina woti adwam ema bedwafo shabato so the Electoral Commission wo wiye ena founder eni CEO ema Atamils Institute owura kwaku anyidohu ono nso echiremu biem se eye pa na meeting no o ka ho bi na commission no wo monkoso ama central funds so eni tintiman ewo interparty advisory committee IPAC meetings na ma won timi de nokredie aba betudwa fi se bia Electoral Commission eni political parties ni kohia obi aba no o Canada nenso se in central for womua obi ntimi fama ye propaganda no kure no ene bepie.
This is just the CSOs and the EC. One of the issues that came up strongly was the EC's engagement with the political parties at IPAC and how very often some decisions are taken here. But like I said earlier on, the political parties run out to go and speak about it to score their own political points. So I think there's some general consensus coming up that then maybe, you, the media, must be allowed to participate in the IPAC meetings as observers, yes, but you will also be able to follow so that if anything goes out wrongly, you can counter. Another side of it is also that immediately after IPAC, there must be a communique that is handed over to you, the media, signed off by all the political parties. Then, so if after that anybody goes out and is telling another story, the media yourself, you'll be able to tell the people that, look, we're not interested in your story.
Eni ayeti ye eye owura kwaku anyidohu na ye founder ni CEO ema Atamils Institute no so nhemu no ase ena ode na dwenche etu gya sese IPAC fo ye meeting bia ye man central for enkotena mu bi se de be ye tore bia ya ye meeting na wiye no obi anam e Canada e fi se political point na etimi aboa ama no kuredi akoso William Gentu ene tintim ye ede ebesom ye. Yedru Mrashebejum na yedru hono Deputy Ranking Member of Parliament on Education Committee. Mrashebejum no mo apamfo akodo bebre committees akodo na de ehwe enwumasua no opanyina bedi yechire awosan ye Mrashebejum ni ewo Busa South abaton peso so eye Honorable Clement Apak. Na nasma odi atudwa ne se edom kuma ne kekansem bia enya no kore editia NDC minority for no. De omo kan se free senior high school bill no edom kuma na se NDC Mrashebejum for na sori a wo mu kutia ne dendenden ena Honorable Clement Apak say enya no kure enya de a wo masoro nto mbese majority leader Honorable Alexander Afenyoma Ken say wo ka bibia eya won ka no kure trodo na se bia NDC fo a wo ewo Mrashebedwam no wo mo sori atia free senior high school bill no enya sa na tie no wo chiremu no watumira chire sie se Omampanyi dada His Excellency John Dramani Mahama wo se na memu ebeba 2015 no wo mo nye wo madwene se free senior high school no wo mo ebetwam e se wo mo krampo ene hyaase.
NDC minority in Parliament. The flag bearer John Dramani Mahama. You can't be the other. Free senior school bill na buying say or the Parliament law. You enforce. You know bill no. You say essence say you GD say policy no air policy papa. Ya kakwa say you na share free senior school as 2015 progressively under John Dramani Mahama. Edi ebeba me say na ya be sa die ho biom. Na ya ka say bill yɛde ba sɛ ɛbɛbɔ policy no ho ban yɛde yɛmfoa so Alexander Afenyo Market ɛne NPP wɔma yɛ ɔma adwen sɛ ɔmo deɛ asɛm anyɛ no kura nko ana ɔmpɛ sɛ ɔmo de daadaa Ghanafoɔ sɛdeɛ ɛbɛyɛ a Ghanafoɔ bɛka sɛ ebi a sɛ tumi ɛbɛdi ɔma ne NDC nsɛm a policy no yɛbɛtwam ɛnyɛ no kura.
Na wato aso biemie Honorable Clement Park echemu se Honorable Alexander Afenyo Makene NPP fo no wo mo epese wo manfo enya adwempo bi se NDC fo de free senior high school de wo mani nye ho kra etu mo ban na wo betu ne se banche na wo se wo challenge majority na so de tu wo manim edom kese ne se wo mo emfa sa bill no mo ka no emeto floor ho no wo mo enhwe ne ebisi
enti ompa ochine ya wo mo fa bill nemra wo mo de ba ye no mbedi hu dwuma se de be ya program no ebe sori egina ne nan so na nsɛmsɛm ɛbata ho ade bia yedi hu nkɔmɔ a egiri sɛ akrakra ebe ma na akɔso tɔɔten no de yie firi hɔ ɔno Afenyo Market ɛna ka kyerɛ Ghanafoɔ nyinaa on the 11th of June Chamber Parliament sɛ aban ɛde bill on free senior school ɛba ɛna ɔsan so ka sɛ ɛnam kwan so a ɛba bill mu ɛnyama yɛnya huɛ ne nyinaa akyi no bɛyɛ sɛ mo de ba yɛne mo bɛyɛ adwuma ma na paase na deɛ yɛbɛka ne sɛ implementation of the policy no atochima eno de beka wasem.
Honorable Clement Apak, ye deputy ranking member ye committee on education wo Mashebedwe mo san ye Mashebedweni e wo Busa South abaton person so ene kasa ya George Osei ene Emmanuela Edu Eji edi amane boy ebesom ye ne ye tiefo kase boy wo tie free peace 104.3 FM so ye home so ye ba ye beto so.
How heavy.
And more than him, drink a banana the last week.
Novus coconut milk drink. What is stevia? And how would the baby to a mudawai? I'll frame you man.
Novus coconut milk drink. Man, being country. Hey, yeah, Meso, but yeah, and more than him. When I was Shahono, can you resist Novus coconut milk drink?
Oh, I can't. Yeah, how many John? Novus drink no flavors ni na so no mo coconut chunks edi dem eti agu ni mo e ye feeling eno enama ne ye crashing no.
Novus our different flavors. Original flavor, melon, banana, pineapple, and a mango. Oh, come on. Hey.
Novus range of drinks in a come on. Novus coconut milk drink. Menoma, na me wan sepemi.
Na when we pedudua, ubenyabiwe. Ube friend Novus Industries and Trading Limited. 0533 733 028. FDA, Ajejodi Nkratoyatum.
The luckiest. Luck is everywhere. For everyone, yeah. The luckiest. Luck is everywhere. For everyone, yeah.
Doctors,
nurses,
barbers,
drivers,
bouncers,
friends,
teachers,
bankers.
You could be the luckiest. You could be the luckiest.
East, west, north, south,
you could be the luckiest. You could be the luckiest.
Let's
go.
The luckiest. Luck is everywhere. For everyone, yeah. The luckiest. Luck is everywhere. For everyone, yeah.
Doctors,
nurses,
barbers,
drivers,
bouncers,
friends,
teachers,
bankers. The luckiest. You could be the luckiest.
So wakoma ho hyehyew ana ebo periperi de broni kan hardware no a e de ne sese woye na se woyam so atim so
wo be pack na farmer Martin's liver salt akira kwan entem ahie nsu agu glass mo ate Martin's liver salt no ba ko no na wo de agum
wo be hu se ehuru wa glass ni mu na wanom Martin's liver salt ye won orange flavor ana ba ko so ye plain
wonumu a ho beto nemum edi na anu na ho ntowo a ko hu doctor.
Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital Bena Black History and War America, China, Africa, ne Ghana, and Penifua Bonabaso say, or say a real moment for Tiapopa.
Amin Scientific Hospital. I had a sabia, or one Fidian was so, ya would that's so, and Fidian Chiro Yadi, Nan was so saw Yadi.
Amin, expert or one croyaria, one run when nam. na wa doctor for ne nurse for so ɔwɔtema
Amen scientific at the herbal, homeopathy, naturopathy, and reflexology nyina. Esayade.
sa wo na wo pɛ ana yare ne te sɛ mpo a nyame adumunti yare expert Amen scientific ebeboa ma inshallah wo ho atɔ na wo nso adi adanse sɛ de Ghana for ne abrochirefo bi di adanse no
Accra, Amen scientific ewo dome, Obersnet Flats, and Alashibinso, our Klagon, Eben Shaman Road, Underbridge Ope.
ɔwɔ nkrabata pii frɛ na ɔnkyerɛ deɛ bɛn wo 0245275254 ana 020-722-9505 Amen Scientific Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital.
Allow Shafi, Nyamene Yaresafo.
Amanfo, the Amoka Chere Freddy's Corner home appliances hono or the Aba Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Center. Home appliances are a ye papa bia e bi wo ho. Brands Bain, Media, Samsung, Kaiwell, TCL, TV, air conditioner, freezers, fridges, water dispensers, and media keke ka ho. Nia ubenya good warranty dia. Ko Freddy's Corner Home Appliances ukokomemle.
CCTV a boama monitor of properties and your business at anywhere in the world.
CCTV ni da ho. E wo detector, clear pictures, Wi-Fi connector. Utimi connect ma wo phone. Na wo monitor baby a wo wiase bia.
Freddy's Corner Home Appliances abeka Freddy's Corner edwosu ahodo a oton phones ene ehun accessories no ho.
Fresh 0544-959195 and 020-7937-323 and now so Brokoko Memle City Light in Chehwa. Na ye can discount any achadia. Ubetiasie.
Freddy's Corner,
home of authentic home appliances, phones, and its accessories.
Tune it in, turn it up,
Peace FM,
and rip off the knob.
Yadru America memo, America for omo beto aba omo ye debate. Yenim sa afi nso omo beto aba na debate no na omampanyi Joe Biden and Donald Trump womo na ede ebo so we say we Democrat na we so Republican. Na omo si ansa na ya wada no mrede bedru no na America for kra kasa wo ho say omampanyi Joe Biden asa ni mpom din ni mfie no. Ayo omadwene mo prekesen kakra na mikrofo keka ho asɛm but no mo hwɛ sɛ debate ni de besi ampa mo kyem sɛ ɔba no a obegina hɔ no wo mo hwa sɛ de no wosi gina hɔ no ase wo hinhim ɛna na ne kasa no nso enkoyie papa ne no ɛna ne campaign manager ɛne nkrofo mo ka campaign no ho mo di to dwa sɛ wo no kra no anya code nti na ase na ama ne kasa no ɛsɛ nsisi so no no mo so da bi nkrofo susu sɛ aso mo de no bedada wo mo kwa na wo mo de sema aduokono ena eye sa debate no na umuchem so no abojo ba eye mampanyi Joe Biden asem no se yebusa no a anu yie no babi nso a wode efa no na se enhyeda nko yie papa ase bi madwunu ma yo mo prekese ma akire kura no wo kan bibi twa ato a anye empanifo ede wo muchem se mampanyi Joe Biden ni ne former communication director Kate Middlefield ebe on CNN focus na osu wo the debate no wo hwe bi de na nso wo hwa ase ankoyi amama mpanyi Joe Biden kra na sɛ de nkrofo bi ɛwɔ adwene bi sɛ ne nyini ɛne ne mpom de ho asɛm no ɛsɛ sɛ wɔn hwɛ no wɔn ka ho asɛm no no de wɔgidi saa na wɔn kyɛm sɛ wo hwɛ Donald Trump nso a ansa na wa comport no ho wɔn te saa no wɔ obi a wɔka na adwene paa ne obetumi atutu ama wo nanso wɔn se ɛnra no anye saa ɛyɛ bɔkɔ na mmom adeɛ baako no sɛ wɔn otimi ka asɛm a enyina fact so enyina so no aso waka na asɛm ato hɔ bam nekɔ facts bia enka ho ama wontimi mu ho akonta nkasa de wɔkan data wobetimi dia support ni na mmom no wo hwɛ tete no 2020 abato no na wo hwɛ ebra mo ba beto abayi Donald Trump debate no ne kasa no aye de kakra so wakomport ne ho ye omunim se bia court no ye de na kwakogina ne nasem a ye de atemu eba ne ntia na nso mo hu nsonsuye kakra na mmom mo gidi se mampanyi Joe Biden ade na akoso no debate ne koso no sede na wosi gina ho ne de o hawo kakra bi eda ho yefrem yakosu agwabodjo betimi afrem yakosu insurance nsema mede sommo anopai de di makotini bi ene sabadwafo shabato so the Electoral Commission womuni ko ahodo mo pre asumdue ene asetemu yedie ne amamuo pa civil society organizations be yaduno enan ahia ama mo akasa manam so owura kwaku anyidohu nyamenipa wode atodwa se obesere se ipag4 ene ECA meeting no a esese e ma ho kwan ma ensentropho betina mu bi fi se ye meeting ni wie pe na ndc for de omo de nam ha na mpp de omo de nam ha na nso ensentropho de omo nim no kuro trodo on betimi agina mfimfin honorable Bernard Okoboy eyo swafo hwempom din sem so wode abasobo ama komfa no che aban ayare sabia se ko mo fa so ma doctor fo a wo mo call strike no mo siesie o masem no aya asem a kono honorable Alexander Afenyo Marken edom kese wo ma hyebedwem ba no deni no na this ready a wode ma MPP fo wa chichi ne benche wo mo do party ne say enkabo mu ehiasen wo pesa menkomunya eti emfa wo ne running mate Dr. Mahmoud Baumia ebe yino no ese party ni nyina eta na chi ema kasa bebre ne enmudwafo ene minimfo emfa mo ho emewurawuram se de be ya party ne begino mo nanso no matimi edi enkunim edi afa ho honorable Clementa Park nso enye no kure se minority fo etia free senior high school bill ayede eba betu wo manim enwumako ebo mi chidom ye siuzi herbal center wodi sibi men capsules abadwa so ye memedru ankasa bema wo wo sisi yare bema wo dwunso ana bema mu no ye ya bema wutim se fom ho no eniema enkoyi ne sibi men capsules eni wadru ebebo ama wo bema yo no etimi edimu ena sibi women capsules no de ye medru so wo ye oba na wubu nsa eniema nkoye eniema ntimi flow se de wusi penwa wadru ni dane ni ade etre bi kra ba wuntimi nkwadwuma sibi women capsules ebe siesio ama bibia da bibia da ena sibi soap ye de pedicure me na se ya akono ntisha no nso se weekend ye bi mo bekwa asore ebi mo nso bekwa yiye party ni ade wo na se te sei pebuo bi na fa sibi soap no fa twi so na fa twi awarefo nso mo betimi ede aka mo date night ho ene ye be ma no anaso oba no fa adwuma ba wo de na sisi nsu de dem no ama sibi soap so na fabo wudi guso as mido ene de mami nchu na as mami ankasa menye opedicure na afi mi wi a wo ma wora ne mentwitwi so ma wo na ne nyina aye kama eye sibi soap ena wo betimi dia ye siuze herbal center frɛ wo mo e wo 0247111671 0247111671 ena 0246578750 0246578750 medima fo herbal Dr. Tamo daso e de asemde abre adehia mo wonkran ha wote se yare bi kokoso wo he se obi ne fa adwojo anase sisi yare ne kotodwe e ma ne mema mo pa wo no se me na me expert nti maba bo men sisi wo pokwa se mayera nti momra na memfa yare sapapa emremo eti Dr. Tamo daso medima fo herbal fo se brasisia na yemwo na yensa wo yare na wonso yare ya wanya ayaresa na watimi ede akọ nyuma so de ahwe wobusua eti fremedima fo herbal e wo 0244 774282 0244774282 and 0500727215 0500727215 JA Binding Company Limited the bind stain remover and a new bind 20 disinfectants ababe bwana new bind 20 disinfectant ndi ono ye ma germs ne bacteria no eti e form wo de kakra egu nso na oma mob no so na afa mob no na de afafa so akama na wama fom ho no na ehunedie etimi akoyie eno achi no de bind stain remover no de no eye ne se etre bia na wo WC no wo nhwe no na green ne brown yellow eno nso so wudi gumu acid kakra na ewom na ebe ni na afri ho na etimi aboa JA Binding Company Limited the bind stain remover and a new bind 20 disinfectant aba mo sa hudo wo benya binemum sa wo pedudu atu ano afa no 0243104883 0243104883 and 0541808096 0541808096 Kivo 4 wo mo na di Kivo hot pepper bae and wo mo di Kivo 4 in 1 e gari soakings no e di aba wo mo sin krofo bi ne nam se an wo mo gi momo e wo social media wo mo sremo wo mo numbers ye 2 pe and this has cameras no when na wankwankoto wo mo dwumadiem eti official lines a Kivo 4 e di adwuma no e ye 05969122898 05969122898 and 05923482250 05923482250 we eye de wo hia na wonso watimi de abo adwuma the new phone team se memo aso ente se brei na na kwame bedi akonto nsafro sa afi abato no bibia bekoyie pa movement a esese wodo ho dom omudi yedie ebre Ghana fo na ensesa ebema Ghana fe no monyam akọ no monyam no eye the new force team enti transformation na wo pe no ni nyina no eye the new force team ne na kwame bedi akọ na de bebre wonti kan ho na sa movement if antuma bebo mo dia no na amafia battle ne nkurumdie ayo modia. First Atlantic Bank, refreshingly different. Womo the people experience abro wonim say eba internet banking dia womo de mufua. Eti wodi ane se mi busa was First Atlantic Bank mobile app no. What download every Google Play Store wodi ye adwuma na sa won download ya wodi phone ne kuta no maso sisi ne dial *442# wabo eye star 442# eno ano no na ubetimi enya mobile eye womo First Atlantic Bank mobile app no na wodi aye adwuma na so phone so ubetimi dia aye transaction bia. First Atlantic Bank ama banking aye de bank na wodi ontoma kobo mu dia no ha ebosia na wupeo sika na apese wiyo opese wutua wadwuma ye foka wo phone ekuta wo no a wato phone na ne bo den so course nkwa na wodi ye no ubetimi e dia ye niema bebre ebra wa download First Atlantic Bank mobile app no e dia to so na watimi dia yi sika wo transfer de ko bank to bank wo ye Ede tutu mobile money sika hudu nyinemu DigiPay wo ho wutua wadwuma ye foka internet bank eche se omama bibia ye flexible bibia ye de adentia eye First Atlantic Bank mobile app no ena eye adwuma sa wonum nso a eye Special Eyes natural mineral water na Ghana hanso saving salons aye nimu no eye Best Point saving salons madam nyina ase
Ghana muntie na mansanya so Adawroko Fiaman Homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
Ghana muntie.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Special Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Kwame, mi ya umuao. Me ba penyin no kane no oni made pa. Na so nan se bua no obon. Me dwene ho amenti ase.
Na so we dey simple kra. Fa no ko White Stone Dental and Eye Care. Na yen checking anima no.
Oh, jai samani abrewate. Me ba bo na me ka asma chwas me fa ne ko Eye Care clinic.
Na wonnim se enkwada bi wo no mo a. Wo de sua enko yie nyina no efi wani. Akwada bi wo a abra teacher ni kira de no. Won hu ade ni yi. So wo tie anima na so wo tie akire. Eba ne sa. Fa no bra White Stone Dental and Eye Care. Nye nhwehwemu mfa ne no. Ohaw bia entam so yewe ne asia no ama no.
Ayampa o. Na sekro ne yade no eba emonka ye. Wadwe ye o se bibia ye fine. Wo be ko na bibia ka echi na wani sei. Na sekro masate se wono momoja broso ne esiche yade no. Aya na momoni yade pa.
Sapepepe. Onipa bia kra no afimu wankwa check up awani ho kra no. Enyem prenu. White Stone Dental and Eye Clinic say fa wonu wabusua nyina. Ebra ne yenye hwehwemu emfa moni ene mo se ho. Ohaw bia no yebehwe ne asia no e de amamo. Ye wo abafun fidie ultra modern diagnostic machines ahodo a ye de yesa nhwehmu no. Ye dwuma efo nso de. Wani wote enti ba ye beje o felso. White Stone Dental and Eye Care e wo East Legon. Ye be MTN office kese no. Free was 024-225-1983 and 024-045-2992. White Stone Dental and Eye Care. Wenni eno kania.
Ghana muntie na mansanya so Adawroko Fiaman Homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
Ghana muntie.
to correct some misconception and mischief that is the Attorney General and the government have created, and using their surrogate media houses to be peddling falsehoods, twisting proceedings of the court, and then bringing out evidence that I have no idea about and trying to put it on me. I want to address that. The Attorney General brought a pile of documents to the court about my military career. I left the military about 17 years ago. Now, he brought a document purporting that I have committed certain crimes according to the letter. In fact, that letter, I was not copied. I have no knowledge of that letter. And that letter are allegations that are unsubstantiated, unfounded, and I was never confronted with it by the military 17 years ago. And that letter is purported to have been written by one Brigadier General Ahiaglo.
You know him?
In fact, I know Brigadier General Ahiaglo. He's dead. He's deceased years ago. And he wrote that letter on behalf of the Chief of Army Staff, who was by then Major General Odote. So Brigadier General Ahiaglo was a staff officer to the Chief of Army Staff. So he wrote on behalf of the Chief of Army Staff. So this unfounded allegation that I was never confronted with, I was never made known of, a secret report document that they wrote to the Chief of Staff of the Ghana Armed Forces, who reports to the Chief of Defense Staff, the CDS. I have no knowledge about it. In fact, today is the first day I saw that letter, dated, I think, 22nd or so of 2007, about 17 years ago. Now, in that letter that I have no idea about, they claim I consistently engage in fraudulent conduct. And when you use the word consistent, it means I didn't engage in fraudulent conduct once, several. Yet the military that I know will not countenance such a behavior once, even for it to become consistent, without charging you, trying you, whether by your commanding officer or appropriate superior authority or by a court martial. I've never even gone on an interview on it. I have no knowledge of all those, that such a letter had been written by 7 military officers in order to get me out of the military without my knowledge. I was never made known about that.
But why didn't you make it clear to the court when you were confronted with the document?
I was never given the opportunity. In fact, the Attorney General was so mischievous that he presented a document, asked me to read it per the court rules. I read it, and then after reading it, he jumped into a different area so that I wouldn't have the opportunity to dissect that letter and expose the mischief and the unfounded allegation and the secret diabolical letter that was written in order to paint me black when I was in the armed forces during the MPP's time when they were in power in 2007.
Was that document not part of the disclosures made?
No, it was not part of disclosure. It was just brought today to the court. And in fact, that document has nothing to do with the ambulance case as we are dealing with now, at all.
But you understand they want to undermine your credibility. That's what they are doing. And prosecution is allowed to do that.
I agree. You do that, but then you do that with substantiated, incontrovertible evidence. Not someone who has written a secret document about someone and the person was never confronted. He has no knowledge about it to even defend himself or to even speak to that particular those allegations. 17 years ago. And the surprising thing about the whole of that document was that what that letter was alleging was not upon which I was released from the service. That's even the surprising thing about it. I was released under a clause in our armed forces administration volume, it's a law, which states that I am being released for lack of application or interest. Lack of application or interest has nothing to do with misconduct and service terminated, which is purely under the discretion of the CDS of the Ghana Armed Forces. So I was not dismayed, I was not released out of misconduct. In fact,
were you released out of indebtedness to several people and institutions, which is part of what you read in Open?
Not at all. In fact, the release quoted the clause in the Armed Forces Administration law, quoted it clearly. And in that law, it talks about lack of application or interest, service terminated. And I was paid all my gratuity fully. The Armed Forces paid my gratuity fully. And also, in the release, there was an arrangement for the Armed Forces to bear the full cost of transportation of all my household, which as we speak now, they have not even paid it to me.
No, if you look at the document that I was confronted with, do you feel hurt? Does it hurt your case?
No, not at all. In fact, it's a diversionary tactics employed by the Attorney General trying to discredit my credibility because he had engaged himself in criminal conduct and trying to coerce me to commit a crime by implicating Honorable Atuforsen and answering questions to make his case good in court. And also procure a dubious fake excuse duty to deceive the court.
And you say you were as fit as fiddle?
Yes, to deceive the court. And as at the time he was impressing upon me to procure a fake excuse duty to deceive the judge and the court so he could travel, I was as fit as a fiddle. So I couldn't lie to the court. So I refused.
Why didn't you go to the police station and make the report straight away?
Oh, that is yet to be done because the evidence is still there. And I will wish to remind you, crime against the state has no expiry date. So at any time of my convenience, I can go and...
Mr. Dokwa, were you disappointed that the Attorney General has moved away from your claim that you engaged him on the telephone and he's focusing more on the contract and the LC?
Can you come again? I don't get your question.
Were you disappointed when the Attorney General stepped in? He moved away from your claim that you had an audio conversation with him and is focusing more on the LC and the contract between Government of Ghana and Big C.
Oh, I'm not surprised at all because he had to move away from the audio recording and then the WhatsApp meeting and other things, calls he made to me, he had to run away from because those are incontrovertible evidence. He can't lie about them. There's no way he can lie about them. And they are facts. So he had to run away from them. And now he's gone on the wild goose chase looking for things in the military I left 17 years ago to come and discredit my credibility, which has nothing to do with the substantive case in court. And the court has allowed him to go on that. He spent almost about 10 hours, more than, let's say, about 6 to 8 hours on that expedition. And luckily for me, the evidence he brought from the military contradicts themselves. The release clause contradicts the letter that was written, is purported to have been written by Brigadier General Anyaglo. He was impugning fraudulent conduct, indebtedness to people, without naming the people, without naming the institution. It's just a cooked up story that they've just brought up. And when you even look at the coat of arms of the letter, you can see that it's doctored. Because the coat of arms, the wings of the eagle, is broken.
You didn't point that in the open court.
I wasn't given the opportunity to even delve into the letter, except to just read it so they can go and use it to do their propaganda business on air. If they had been given the opportunity, I would have dissected that letter, shown them how fraudulent that letter is. And they use Brigadier General Anyaglo's signature and his name. And that man is dead. Dead men don't talk. So he's not around to come and answer to those unfounded allegations upon which they are claiming I was released. But the release letter didn't state them, didn't state any misconduct. In fact, it contradicts what is in that letter.
Now,
and that is what is surprising me.
For the first time today in court, you had the Attorney General, you had a face-to-face encounter with the Attorney General. How did you feel at the time that he was on his feet to subject you to cross-examination?
You know, the Attorney General only started a cross-examination after we had passed the stage where he engaged himself criminally. He waited after the Deputy Attorney General had passed that stage. Then he came to now deal with the contract issue. I wasn't disappointed because between you and me, this is a man who lacks character. He lacks conscience. He has no respect for any decency. All that matters to him is the end. And he doesn't really care how he achieves it. Whose image he destroys along the way. He doesn't really care.
He made the point that because he rejected your request for a plea bargaining or for you to be used as a prosecution witness, that is why you are doing all these.
That cannot be. The Attorney General had already promised me that I was going to go off at the submission of no case.
So you believe him at that point?
Just hold on. Because to him, I was just a mere agent. But I was being used because as a collateral damage. Because in political trial, there must be a collateral damage. Some people must be sacrificed, and that I should know that. And it's a two-forcing they are going for. So I will go off at the submission of no case. But unfortunately, at the submission of no case ruling, I was asked to open my defense. And even the most amazing aspect of it all is that I was asked to open my defense on a faulty charge, on a non-existent charge. A charge that the Attorney General had not charged me on. But then the court said in his ruling that a prima facie case had been found on me on a different charge that I was not charged on. I have not pleaded guilty to it. I don't even know about that charge. So they didn't establish a prima facie case on the charge that the Attorney General charged me on, but rather on a non-existent charge that I didn't plead to. But be as it may, we are at the Court of Appeal on it, on that particular one. And the proceeding at the High Court is still ongoing. That one is passed. We will deal with it at the Appeal Court. It wasn't a proposal. What it was that when he said I was a collateral damage and I'm just a mere agent and I'll be left off. And I said, then if you know I'm a mere agent and I don't have any obligation to the government, and I'm not also mentioned in the contract, and I didn't have any obligation in the enforcement of the contract, then why didn't you use me as a prosecution witness? It was a question I posed to him. No, as a prosecution witness. Because if you say that I don't have any question to answer on this, I'm a mere agent, and you still determined to use me, then the best option is to use me as a prosecution witness. You call me and tell me, okay, you know about this contract. We want to use as a prosecution witness. That is for me to now decide whether I will accept it or not. But for you to, on your own, mischievously and diabolically, decide that you make me a collateral damage because you are on a political trial and you need to jail Atuforsen at all costs because your president and your former finance minister want you to jail him. I don't think that is fair.
When you were confronted with the exhibits, which has to do with the WhatsApp chat between yourself and the Attorney General, in reading it, you got to a point and you said, this message is deleted. Do you recall that very message that was deleted and who deleted it?
No, you know, I started communicating with the Attorney General way back 2022 in February. And you and I know very well, when you are sending a message to somebody and you type a message and you send it and you realize that, oh, you sent the wrong message, you delete it. It's normal in WhatsApp. But if you wait after maybe 3 or 1 week, you are deleting, you can only delete what is on your phone, which is you alone, but you can't delete what is on the other person's phone. So you realize that the deleted that I deleted was instant because I sent a wrong message and I just deleted it. And then I sent the right one. That is normal in sending WhatsApp messages. But it's because they are mischievous. and he's pretending to be ignorant about how WhatsApp operates. He's just saying that, oh, you deleted something that was relevant. No. I sent a wrong message, and I just deleted it instantly and sent the correct one. It's normal in WhatsApp.
What do you make of the point that you ask Mr. Japa a simple question and he has to spend so many minutes, so many time responding to that simple question?
You see, the questions that this mischievous and characterless Attorney General asks in court, you can't answer that question by simply saying yes or no.
He wanted a yes or no answer.
And he will not get a yes or no answer from me because I'm smarter than him. He is asking for a yes or no answer on a question that deals with my integrity. He is not asking for a yes or no answer in respect of the contract. It's about my integrity as a person that he wants to discredit because he has lost his integrity as an Attorney General. So he wants to equalize. So you must understand the motive of the question and deal with it properly and give the background and let the world understand that it's not just a yes or no answer to that mischievous question. People must understand what is behind that question. And that's what I sought to do.
During the cross-examination, before you go, the judge, and together with your lawyer, on a number of occasions, had to advise you to tone down on your use of expletives on the Attorney General when he was cross-examining you.
You realize that the Attorney General was in court. The judge even had to lose her temper and caution him, and even said he doesn't want to reprimand him. Because whilst I was answering questions, the Attorney General was sitting on the touchline. He is scared to come in and be in the dock and be cross-examined on his criminal conduct. But he's sitting on the touchline and then heckling me and talking whilst I'm answering questions and distracting me. I hope you understand. And the judge had to warn him, caution him, to stop that unprofessional conduct. If he wanted to tell me why I should answer my questions, he should be bold enough, he should have the balls like a man, and come and sit in the dock. And then they put questions to him, and let's see whether he will be cited for perjury or not. But coward as he is sitting on the touchline, and then stoking the fire, and then making provocative comments.
Okay, one last from me. One person that you have consistently mentioned in this whole thing is your cousin, Justice Yoni Kolendi. Somebody say that you have brought up this whole thing as it stands. You put his career on the line.
Oh, that is not so, because right from the beginning, I never mentioned Justice Yoni Kolendi's name in court. It was the prosecution that mentioned his name in court and continue on air through their media surrogates, because they were thinking that the recording that I had made, they thought the recording was made in Justice Yoni Kolendi's house initially. So they were preempting it because the recording had not yet been played. So they thought it was made in Justice Kolendi's house because the AG knew very well that he had met me in Justice Kolendi's house on several occasions, and we've had meetings. So he was thinking the recording was done there. So he was preempting it. And that's why they went on Justice Yoni Kolendi and trying to put him under the bus. And that is why the Deputy Attorney General wrote that they hadn't met me, they've never had any discussion with me. In fact, he denied it. But later it came out that what he was saying was a lie. Now, when the audio was released, it was clear to the whole world that it wasn't a recording from Justice Yoni Kolendi's house. It was he, Attorney General, who called me on his phone early in the morning, I think around 7:40 or something of that sort, that he called me and tried to impress upon me to commit a crime. So this issue of Justice Yoni Kolendi, they started it. They thought it was from his house, and they went after him.
So after swerving them, what is your relationship with Justice Yoni Kolendi like now?
Justice Yoni Kolendi, we are cousins. We are first cousins. He's my senior brother. He gives me a lot of advice.
Has he become annoyed of you?
He cannot be annoyed with me.
Do you go to him as you used to?
We still communicate.
When was the last time you communicated with him?
Oh, I don't have that off head. I don't really have that off head.
After the allegations were made?
After allegations were made? Yes. But I think it was the initial part. In fact, when they accused him that they believed that the recording was done in his house, he called me as a junior brother. I went to him, and he put that question to me. And I said, senior bro, I have my code of ethics that I operate with. I cannot record in your house because your house is a safe place for me and for whoever comes here from our family. So I operate within certain rules. So long as the AG kept coming to your house to engage me, he was safe. I couldn't do anything. But he went out of his way because he couldn't get what he wanted in your house. And now he was engaging me one-on-one, direct on phone. And in that way, it's an open field. The jungle is neutral. So I had the right to execute my skill. But in Eunice's house, I couldn't do it because it's a family. There are certain rules that you must apply in family meetings. You can't break those rules. No. So just in Yori Kulendi house, nothing was ever recorded.
The case is still under subjudice, so we'll leave it here. We hope to see you next Monday.
How would you rate your own performance today against prosecution?
Well, one particular aspect that took me aback was the clear ignorance of the Attorney General on what is ISO certification. In fact, the Attorney General was arguing that the ISO certification is an incorporating registration, which means that Big C was incorporated in 2015. That's why he was claiming, using that. And I tried to educate him that that is not an incorporation certificate. Because to incorporate a company, it must be done by a sovereign nation that have laws to incorporate companies. But ISO certification is a certification by international standard organization that satisfy manufacturing companies and private companies when they are manufacturing products about their quality standards. So, and it's renewed yearly. So seeing ISO 2015 doesn't mean that Big C was registered in 2015. And even the document you brought yourself, under it is latest issue, recertification. It tells you that it's being renewed every year. And the man was still swimming in his ignorance and wouldn't admit that a private company or a private organization cannot create a company to be in existence in a sovereign nation without going through the laws of that country. I don't need to teach him that. But the man was so ignorant about what is an ISO, a whole attorney general of a nation. Just as I was educating him on an LC, on the audio recording, I've been educating this young man. But the man's ignorance is just beyond unbelievable. He wouldn't accept it because of his arrogance.
So on a scale of 1 to 10, how would you rate your performance today?
Oh, well, you have to rate my performance. I cannot mark myself.
Thank you very much.
But I just want to say that I'm still in shock that the one who advises governments on all legal matters, on all transactions and everything, doesn't understand what is an ISO. And he thinks that an ISO certificate is an incorporation for a company to come into existence. That is serious. It's just a normal standardization of when you are manufacturing, you want to use a certain standard quality and all those things. You buy products, they are stated there. And when you buy a product and you see ISO certification, it means the company's product has hit a certain quality. It doesn't mean that was when the company was registered and incorporated. There's ignorance, and you are in court and you want to jail somebody like me who has been educating you. It's strange.
All right.
Etefo eni amenya adagye aboma watie yi eye eni a efrie aye owura reche jakpa
And Romo Court no Mupia and Sema is here. So Obecha, yes, Attorney General at the Carter BPA dated 2007. Eddie Adansi Cheso Richard Jakpa. No war a year soldier Jumanimu. No misconducting and yes, what the Crawford Cabe $300 on Ukraine there. I just saw Jijin Crawford seeker did rough. According to Kratano. It's Attorney General the Kratano go PMO, and Attorney General, hey, as a more. Quarter 70 there, Charlie. And when are the Quena or the Quadia or the Quana or the Aqua discredited a year Richard Jackpa, so Odintro. It is some kind of cry and throw. And no, now so my Richard Jackpa, that year, our one many or Attorney General, we are mischievous. Whoa, a mischievous cry, a beckon cheese. We are diabolic. I can bonny wo trim. And our person, we are now jailing us as a cratano and one. Onim the air crass, a cratano cry one much roy. Because the portrait across and grow. And to us on the cry and one, now Richard won't so dear. Then the one then as a crata way, that's what that will found so in military hall. Also say I know I was so do ni baby because the end to free military mono and yes and some normal kind of crass and one misconducting no. So why you know my bonny be at the jink Crawford seeker did rough. Also Attorney General Nakasana why you not Jane say or on the political radar or your political prosecution and it will be jelly at forcing Quem Biazo. On the end one way, just say, wow, okay, can't say ya. It's one of Shada Catcher, a year Richard Jackpa. So, what they say was some and shut down found who be into Buame, I mean to mean jelly at all forcing. Richard Jackpa account. Richard Jackpa, Chess Attorney General Grand Mama Baby whole new move. I also cry, say, Cobas or see you Elsie. Because Attorney General Coca said, Elsie nature said, the wire amen to say, dear. Talenti court is some never know until Richard Jackpan and somebody with an army board the mouno. Any honor so the crata Attorney General, a tender, or court, and idea to moment be evident. Dear, because you need to be a because will be a define, will be a depend. And some nanny at a friend. Yamakwa by the Bagana Mutias who needs 100.9 within the luxurious AGYEMAN. I'm a Sancha make up in a mouth for Tanase. And now you Friday. And rank can you be Dumia? And the second and I know them pow. Great go for the crata the buy. Because and ran Najuna me pon torchlight and the Grana Canyon in mine. It's a missile for my Kobo no Dumua, baby, na Yusaba. A great go for the statement about me Baba Kamawati. I watch you weekly in retrospect in Samakudo Brain APP. Now, when him say a board chairperson at the Massenet, your mammy Elizabeth Ohene, Wakasa the 5 years Senate 60% shares are. One more car at the Ama Rock City Hotel, a beneficial owner, a year Dr. Brain Champion. When him say mammy Elizabeth Ohene, Wakasa for home. I say no because the way pan just na bibia dem fan you. Your board decision. Na me adia ba ko pe na me bisa se adwuma yefo amo ya pa amo se mu nkosi ya na mu amo ye nipa 9 e wo board no so no. me per minutes a capture ye chere say adwumayefo no wo disagree yes transaction no 10 minutes no me trigger your friend is saying Freedom of Information Act na ma hwe say me sabetimi aka me because we board meeting bia na so much minutes na ye hu say adwumayefo because adwumayefo no so na do so omo ye nipa 9 and 9 omo ye 4 omo was senate board no so eti me person me hu na me confirm say ampa say a brand transaction ne buy ya e sha say 2018 no mo rejected mo ka say dey we dey ye me mpene so ya no adwumayefo ye gina Ghana adwumayefo na mu amemeka ho bi ye mpene so me person minute na hwe eti me hu a na fe ma so okay that is correct final because Yabeka Yahua wouldn't say a Senate Director General, Electoral Public Accounts Committee, and him a man who boss a transaction. So, Senate hotels and a year, you may year. A to a strategic investor, Public Accounts Committee. It's a seminar, no. It's an award board chairperson. Patron article or the two daily graphic mo uson essential ni pa ye data kra we ye daily graphic pen ye ma Elizabeth ohene okay yanko anyway Saturday the doors na Friday kwabna me wa kwaba
me jo so bra
say bibi akoye Friday
oh eh ebefa
kakra a weekend activity to say but activities in the door so mamio many name one erade nyankopon ni pe wo bre ne ho
so me no enne 28
enne 28 yeah
and to me am no
okay 30th ni be see da ben kwasi ada
enne 28
say na 28 dey na just say
say June 28 wow
hey why na catch
30 why
30
30 say 30 days half September
April June and November all the rest are 31 except February alone which has 28 days but 29 days in a leap year
and to me I'm man the bayana the bayana
where's your
the bayana
Baba no
there be
Papa
Baba next week
oh there be ana ewuramu sana otimi imagine
e be a dependent bank ya wo
no okay
on say bank ni bi wo ho no mo a tom na su
say bank na tare ho no akwa say computer server no ben server na onza na eye
server no
ben server na eye
oh okay and ya na eye ya ebi de be nkakra nsa ntisanka weekend no activities bebre wo ho de
eye wo ho wedding wo ho amafo so be kwa abedin to activities wo unse weekend ni kwa na wie yes na nkron ahodo bebre na no mo ye ye mo omo ka ye ni bom
bosume ne kwa na wie
Amo ka ye ni bom na che se
na obekọ hen ne hen de
meko bi wa buri meko kofodua na media fam meko akotwa sin so odwabe meko anwa pa anything na ochi kra me nyisu ka because fuel ni nyina na me de be rounds weekend eti na ochi mafo trotro
wono wonko ba bi anti
so okay baba ya we yan kan grateful for statement na phone
yan focus ate
na maybe your focus wa ho yan kan grateful for statement no en raka na no mudum ye no ma chirechire mu
Majani.
Yes.
Kasatenti and toponko.
Oh, Debbie, when you Kasatenti Nasem. One would be ba, young kind of tea for no, net you for now, make a judgment.
Majani, I woman.
Said it. Oh, Bassa and Red Doom Sonny, dear, abnormal.
Aren't you tired of their explanation here and there, here and there, here and
Doom Sonny, dear, you didn't sell. The idea is
Nisika, they got gas.
The outcome
of their power. Simple, finito.
And no, Doom saw some of that.
Okay.
But Enra, dear, see, and dear, it was abnormal.
Okay.
Then no one would time can a minimum worry idea. But yeah, piece of my yet and yammy betchere on me now, no penny na can you doom.
And no
time for Benya one na can you doom.
And no panning in
a doomia maneba and najono, which is abnormal.
Me call you
doom so by saying yes, Ada.
Yes, or Pama. Oh, doom so by in call and see Ada. Messi have been to meet them 3 days.
Well.
I've been to meet them 3 days.
3 days before nominee at the end na. Me nim
exact problem. Come more than that. Intinya de be mad then he say you do me light to fit and opakwesi.
Okay.
Ebi dem me area ho. You to meet them 2 days.
Na kani anem
Na maye.
Me 2 days ni ade me baby a mete de. Say 2 days de yenko bi sada. Say you them 24 hours.
Yes.
No.
Oh, what there? Bedru.
Maken so anka no mo ko say me be say asa na me ka say you go kan ya no say aye we kakra we go do fie no mo dum.
Ebedu ubedembi.
2 days ni ade ni there. But them man can because some of the about you have to read it. When a press statement a gridco when you ECG gridco for na dey aba. Also, power supply challenge, major system disturbance. The Ghana Great Company Limited wishes to inform the public that the Ghana power system experienced a disturbance which led to the interruption of power supply to some consumers in Accra, western and northern parts of the country. The incident occurred at 14:41 hours on Thursday, June 27, 2024, when the Accra Central Achimota line tripped due to a fault causing other transmission lines to also trip. This caused the number of generating stations at Abuaze, Kumasi, and Tema to also trip. Restoration commenced immediately, and efforts are underway to restore supply to affected areas. Gridco apologizes for the inconveniences caused to affected consumers. Signed, Jifa Bempo, Manager, Corporate Communications Section. Gridco. In general, DC and no kwamna chirema.
Abusia for Ghana Great Company Limited ya friend say Gridco. Ana almost Ghana for say enra adia esi ye no. Woman the omo friend no disturbances. I say obi hawajene. Oh disturb me. To say you are disturbing me. I say disturbances be ebaye. And I'm so ama enyina munkane no etekoye. Inti adesie bia na ewo enkran ha. Ena atoye mantem western. Ena etifi mantem northern. Ema womu kosumu kakra. Na watresa sa asem isi ye. Bese 1441 bebe the be bese 241 na ye edaya wada June de toswedu no nso. Enam so Emma Accra Central Achimota line no etrepoye. Enti etrepoye pe ena ekoso their friend say generating stations here war about Kumasi Tema. Oh na eno so etrepoye. Eba asa na say mia hodo ni bi ekosum. Enti immediately en wo mu ye se wo mbekwa akoye na light no asa gina so en wo mu koye ye ntin kakra ena san ba ke enti wo de chaupa e de ma wo mu a ha wo no mu ne se enye wo no mu bo apaye disturbance ya baaye Jifa Bampo ye manager corporate communication section Gridco ono ena nensa secretary yase.
Okay. Sir, ye free wa na yenko abefo tentan homa no so nsama kodo a edu di ahim wa. Bill to Baransana no de mame fast na fama peacefmonline.com, citynewsroom.com, myjoyonline.com, checkoutghana.com, Star FM GH, any other relevant news portals. Yanko enim. Also, bill to regulate cement prices will be laid passed before Parliament adjourns. Trade Minister. Trade and Industry Minister Katie Amon say he will disregard the petition from the Chamber of Cement Manufacturers to delay the implementation of legislative instruments aimed at regulating cement prices.
For Minister for Trade and Industry, a friend Katie Hammond, and water so petition be a Chamber of Cement Manufacturers diabano, and no nyati a bit delay process and a cry. Yet the two parliament and near Sassy and near young wedge Omudi abane dear inquisition.
NDC communicator in the Wutu Senior West found dead. The National Democratic Congress communication officer for Wutu Senior West constituency, Kadavi Salasi, has reportedly been found dead at Nkwadum, a suburb of Wutu Bontrase in the central region.
Abusia for National Communication Officer Emma NDC Amanyoko National. Why Wutu Senior West Communication Officer. You see a friend of Kadavi Salasi. Womu trese womu ekoto no a wawuo na ono ankasa asen no ho ewo bia ye fro no se Nkwadum eno wo ewutu bontrase ewo mfimfini mantemu di aba betoja eno no.
Ambulance case, AG impressed upon me to adapt his theory, Jakpa insists. The third accused person in the ongoing ambulance procurement trial, Richard Jakpa, has insisted that the Attorney General pressured him to adopt a specific theory to build his case.
Abusiafo de ayabono subu a wotosomi yansa Richard Jakpa and work out court one say na Attorney General penemoa na wadi ayanyina so edi edinasem eno de wokọ esa babiewu a saa pepepe na obeka no.
Deceased miner's family blames Suhum Hospital for death attacks on staff. The police have launched an investigation into an alleged attack on the staff of the Suhum Government Hospital by family members of a deceased person. The incident, which reportedly took place at the hospital's emergency ward on Wednesday, June 26, saw some health professionals physically assaulted with sliding windows.
Abusiafo ayi na womudisi womutasu wenya mfrinsi edu nonkunu 29 years ya wo free ejuma ba na accident bi a esiye yesi esi wo top oye fuel station ya wo Suhum wonom nipa mro no wo free nkran ya wo kwa anyinem yemfa no kwa ya asabe yɛde kodu a ya asabe emergency center ho anche ene woto anananom wonse yɛde abusuafo kyerɛ sɛ nursefo ne a doctorfo egu wonom yɛde obi a wanya nkwansia ba instance wo mu bɛhwɛ ne ntem no ɛna wo mogya no no wɔde dada wonom saa na timwa wuo nti ade a wo mu de kɔyɛ hospital adwumayɛfo nurse o doctor o hwan yo dispenser laboratory why obi o menya ne bia na omudu o mani bre kono so.
Election 2024. We have a robust machinery to deal with MPP's rigging mechanism. Fifi Kwete, the General Secretary of the National Democratic Congress, says the opposition party has put in place robust measures to deal with attempts by the New Patriotic Party to rig the 2024 general election.
Aya Fifi Kwete, General Secretary ma NDC, and Waka say, what I say, and Niama, Omudi Gua Kwemua, Ebesi MPP for Kwanya, Omun to me rea batu no, Nina, Omudi Gua Kwemu. Enti pasa, Omubatana on the area woman, and see that Omuni will be see any pa.
Straight.
So, okay. You are working, young Tron to ho. Was say, when who almost strategies in anti Omubesiano. Yo.
Womo Reagan strategies. MPP Reagan strategies. According to Fifi Kwete.
Womo huni nyina nti omubesiano. Omubesiano.
Okay.
Nti yate.
Yo.
De to. Aya na majeri kasa tenten entoponko. Agrono ene form. Yeah. Yeah, to aba. Saa dia wo say metu aba wi a me nkofie. Na ye kakra amaba. Da bi metu wi a me nko. Me kote nkwanchen ho. Na me hye de ekoso. Me di mani bedi etira eno ne yese wo ya vigilant. Na wo begira radio so etese ye mo be box ni. Oh, I will knock him one round. No, knock him one round. One that so that say Georgia for better Portugal bonum to nelia. Agrono form. Agrono any form.
Na kwam no bia to aba se obegina ho a police station bia nipa be 700
and ya
wa nipa 700 no bia ba beto ana yina
wa pekofie media menko na obia nso ntumi mmepam me.
Okay, and your woman baby away no one do copy baby chair come down
na baby am some men baby aye talk and but me kwatire kakra bi na ma fi mani
no hwe de ekoso
na me say me ma mani ni kura mu gbe eta wotim say ya me say
over special voting
Debbie
and into na coffee when na ye no ma we got to constituency Cape Coast North
Cape Coast North
and na ye no ma be special voting ni there send obi be special voting na ono nipa no visit na akwa gina because I don't yen kan ya na ekukuruko
na no kra den wo mu wi a wo mu nkan
o Debbie
special vote
I say ye the fra
I think well minimum electoral process but enka me did say womo wie no womo kan anka
it is not the best because I kan are discriminatory that is here
but how do they sometimes come out to say security service kura yewini o
me ba so mo boa obi obeka say be speculation na yentro me kan play na yentro Sadia no me wa radio see matiate one mu special vote na ma bega security services say and no a politically you can say a psychological war game aya na amanyofo no mu use Sadia say enti say security service for na young central for no ne ade ye kokoto a no ma shada ba bonta beka so esimasi we amanyoko we kura na wi ni ye o ye koto security we and na also all play on wo nipan intelligence send we nim na win dia na yakwoto ma say
yeah this special voting no be kwa kogu no
yeah
obi ani di etira na
share na say be na wo gen share ye de kogogu ye we posifu aso ye na amanyokuo bia nso seal da no share
okay.
Amanyokuo bi seal da no. Ai, na wa oye be man fa so kwa amanyokuo bi seal.
Okay.
Sa na tie. Hwe. One boy that so no.
Na nti politicians wo munim sa na ya na wo ma be press conference na ye to ye na yewini.
Ananya na make say, wo say gullibility ni ade na ade bi ameka wa say de bi no. Woman who say, Yan, ye gallop, woman can ya bed yamene. So that young way to it's no more diagene one grow.
Well, wouldn't say even me,
special crime in
me crime in Muka.
Aha. So you been no special voting be and walk also Ghana. Ha, woman, we are one Matia no kind. A president wago kind.
Auntie, we are near the account.
Aha, you're holding your intimate funny say, me to media what Domi Quabina. Eti Domi Kwabenya constituency special voting no say ye 2 year one more the sa box no ekokosie wo police kukum so they say na bambo for na hweso amaye eti day on the 7th December na ye beto abana wie no say ye bekan a na police for na kwakofa say special voting box no so aba
Ni ebie so.
Na ye bie so.
Nti obia bese ni seal ye da no se obia mfa ne nsanka.
Obia mfa ne nsanka. MPP behwe, NDC behwe, LPG behwe, PPP amanyoku bi odi ni seal to ano no. Obehwe se sa ni seal na no na eda ho. Obia mfa ne nsanka.
Okay.
E ba to asiase. Aha. And the seals no so no, there is nowhere obetimi ate baako. Na wetimi bi adaka no so.
Okay.
Eje wutini nyina. Said yet, no, one day I made on a lock, no. A Jew with tin in free ho.
And you're not just about to on a sauma when you down how be near.
Said to make catcher said, Debia Mekawa has a Ghana, your battle processes, no. And you're one of the best in the world, not in Africa.
Maitressa, Uma when you down.
And me, dear, here, yen dao. Because Ghana, your battle processes in the Kwabana. It is one of the best in the world. Africa, Africa, it may say it is one of the best. Men can say, no, top. They say it is one of the best. Because Charlie, you attend the activities, baby. A man who do for international observers. One more Ghana, a better about to. I will read one report in it. Oh, me wo bebre wo ho me de be ma no akan
e bi wo ho ya
me dia na me kan
emu e de bi nso wo
me kan zon it wo hwe nsem o mo ka fa ye ya battle processes hwe se ye beto aba ne aka kire wo se o amanyoko bia wo gina mu bi no fa onipa ko gina ho onipa e gina ho
but
amanyoko wo de nya botro amanyoko bia wo gina mu bi no ya ma okrata se results bia polling station ho no twiro sa results no na we keep copy na fa copy from yisi ye wia ekọ collation center ye say wo so je dia yenya ye wo so keep copy na fa copy fa koma easy we are transmitting sa copy se fa ma party mpanifo
ni nyina na we ya vigilance dia ye se tro 10 no na wa agbachira hwe se ye 10 a na wa tro enkoma ye nye se 01 no akoye ne ye de 10 akosha anim just be vigilant mawani na ho mawani na ho be vigilant
about on the anu ani da ho but ye kan ye electoral process pa de anu ti na me da bia na me wo challenge say obi beka say police fo ba be ya ma ye wi abato wu nipa ne sebe chale wu ni mamanyo say mu nchen yen
ma jere bi nso wo
police ni no obe dien na wadua
ma kitikiti si wo
okay kitikiti si ana aye dien
kitikiti ni si wo na se nipa bi dan
na aye dien
oh anioma tumi dane
sa
oh yes anioma tumi dane anioma tumi dane etumi tene
okay
yeah tumi tene
se enoma betene
ba kwa ma jere danu ni anyina ye di hu nkomo say me a political party a movement for change you and I say me Bishop Andrew Kwabena Andrew na abeka dancing polling station the electoral commission the amamia minim say nipa to about higher 50 not the day of election omo de adia foforo beba na se nipa e wo 100 ya sa bia ne yento aba
no kra nya wanwa kwabena ebesi den na esi
yento aba
ebesi den na esi
yento aba
se ono no electoral commission no sese kwa do mama ya tia se polling station bi enu anipa no bebro 700 eburu pe won bechem se womunya 701 ewo polling station bi ase nipa ba akono won be create polling station amano no akwakoto aba ho
okay
eti polling station bi enu eburu nipa 700 na ye be ko ba bi na electoral commission be ka che se polling station ba ku nipa 1200 na ewo ho wam record list ne su sen kuta amanyokuofo no kwabana nim say list no your friends register no amanyokuofo ni nyina wo copies o okay polling stations ni nyina nipa electoral commission for recruit wo mo no wo mu dwia wo mo sign the list no amanyokuofo ni nyina say monye na samo wo ho asem kanya bi a mo ma me kan kire wo nim say sa na tie eti so obi sori be ka say electoral commission for ko recruit amanyokuofo bi mu enkrofo a wo nipa no me ma Jerry me hu say wo ye trofo pa wo kan kre
ma Jerry nkan sanso
But
the possibility say to omo political affiliations the asem no so is there.
Kwabena ye de list ne ma wo no se na wunima e de na wo ye de fa.
And that as for that one na ubetumi ebisa wo.
But keep quiet.
Men can say it's not possible.
Kwabena ye wi awade wo se wan kwankwa report who wi aba be gina radio so say ye wi awade.
Na me
you shouldn't come and talk. Shut up because you didn't do due diligence.
Oh, there be Nigeria no so sad and there. There be.
Na wo ye dede ngu asomo.
Oh, there be. And I said the den will be ye gu asomo.
I say your time
there be. O kasa anso dia.
Electoral commission no at the list na ma wo Kwabena Mafo.
Good.
Kwabena Mafo amanyokuo eye
na me krampo no esasa during sa ade no omu involve eye political parties no eni kwan say mo fa nkofo awie na wa twerɛtwerɛ din dia bɛkyerɛ me
omu involve am say
recruitment process no
now political party they see them no recruit am electoral commission
how process recruitment process no omu involve one ansana because the possibility say one so
now why they can say one we involve one
to me recruit wo Magdadi adisi wo dwaben edu wo mo asem to favor you no is there.
Okay, it's a about. Okay, Kwabena, it is there.
Yes, it's there.
Madiatum. Now listen to me. The American say, Electoral Commission for no. Sabi, one more thing, cry how woman need baby out. So, and renting electoral process and a decentralized. A bit decentralized, yeah, manako. Police station. What's your say? Very good. And renting a manoko for no, so a manoko for one more serious or no. One also decentralized one system police station. Now, Electoral Commissioner recruit to a or say AGYEMAN wo police station. When we say AGYEMAN, a politically exposed person.
Yeah.
And it's one more year, you know. One more one crying. A sandy pardon, we better no man and it's one more the less than the man wo amenyokuno. Now what would ya? What decentralize it? Now what they are called a year baby I met to aba a year Baptist. Police station where executive or not the man say Charlie, yes, say a nipa 1-2 way. Because one more yes say a bear 5 be woman the barber ha. She say South for one more to say ya. Now we say nipa what the feedback, you know, and the amount of man you cool no. Now one man you could not draw the attention of the Electoral Commission. But now what the process now make and say now where we know Electoral Commission a yen sakra ye a heya na me interview and me bisa Dr. Sribu Okweko. Saying to someone who say, "Obi your politically exposed person." I'm going to or say immediately say, "One attention, I draw the course any part for one be in a film. No more than the parfum fry again. Abba, again no can. It is how you man your cool. That's a 1 year due diligence. Now one man for one more foment, one more foment to me. I'm wow. Now mind to me and ye such people say you no career. Is it an answer about him? Did it? Who you did in the amount?
I know the who can say or Babon Timbekasa doesn't mean say the word now who you should demand Sanko for no dear.
Where the man use it? Where the man?
Yeah, who you soon the first one.
I can't best repeat it. Can where the corner repeat it?
Dear, who you soon the first one? What's your mind?
Man, cause will be a dream. Mrs. 1 year due diligence. Then you should shut up. You shouldn't come and complain.
And no Nameka say you shouldn't because my dad is a me.
Nameka say sorry about him. Me say come on, no two. Me
and my basa for. Say me ne wo my daddy jabbing. Ye call election. Definitely me person me winning no. Hey, nanka this year wo a my basa wo mu a. Sanka be bo.
Na I am when you call the recruiter the Electoral Commission.
The possibility for Electoral Commission. And what we say sa process we nyina no sanka enya assembi ntia enka enkofa sa nioma we nyina ma
assembi
nti enkofa sa nioma we who appointing nkofo akwa Electoral Commission board so anyway ebinom to me point kire wo say sa papa we ya wa appointing we MPP ni o tom
nti yini free ho
wo se wo nyino da
okay
still no asha ho enti dia tirimupo na wo de hye ne ya watincha ni tirim adia na wo de hye ni tirim sa papa yi civil society dia beto anim hwa beka bi akyerɛ wo ebebre tre wo say asomasi we de wo ye MPP nipa wo bi anim no mampani so ansesa ne da
etiano na raises our perception
sa nneoma yi bi ka ho say ye na wo ye appointment emu da ho bibia wo ye bi ebunya fine enka nkofa sa ansem we nyina ma
Mate yentos we kobra how you need 100.9
nipa no a wo ye ade no si ye ne atumi nya kokuduro ka kire ne say mampani say nipa dia dropping no but ye ne ye yansam kirefo yi binom ene mpanimfo yi bi tumi ka say so ye MPP ni na so obetumi aya problem be na wo
and so young people know bit me aya
well look at this
problem be na one with the factors the young kind of venture ho yeah hypocrite too much yeah nyachum too much
or MPP ni no betumi aya
there be anya no ho na make campaign anya no na make men can say me shema no men can say but you tell me Electoral Commission one year the pado do say no ibisa wo say oni
woman does
oh woman does say you can say Electoral Commissioners now what may form the commission
woman year 7
very good Sir 7 one take decision
say board
no main car board
me say Electoral Commission
to the commission
Electoral Commission was board
main car
decisions
board main car board
nipanso no
they say Electoral Commission woman do yes
woman year 7
board no crown so na work and board no so crown yes
board
board no crown I'll get the number I don't have the figure the number woman your board and they take decision what you say enti ayana you ni say decisions ni nyina na ye unanimous say decision nipa ba ko pe na evito sa decisions na
majeri nka wan fa sa nipa no a wo mu ka say o ye MPP ni nti yini firi ho no nti wan fa na nkọ hwa nka be ye de
me sanka na menya do emrama omampanyen ho kwan say on point obi nko Electoral Commission senka me menya omampanyin bia no so ba point obi akọ Electoral Commissioner hwe say nipa no onye politically exposed person.
Good.
Because okokoye politically exposed person na perception na wo say oh betima ye bibi obetima ye say perception e be kosoro and that is why these arguments kosoro it me mom de na ka menya wo mampanyin mrama ho kwan say o appoint nipa na clearly yenim so ye MPP ni no emra bi ense ho kwan wa appoint no na mom on moral grounds and said the Electoral Commission of Humanity no meme di anka menya o mampanyin bia no so appoint to obi akwa you shouldn't appoint to bia or your politically exposed person due to Electoral Commission for adwuma omo yenti enye sa na you encouraging a lot of speculations say amafo nka so chalo de nko fa gogo won be so omo wiem that's all
that is it eto da bia na asem ni fie but one abekwa akofa asem aba Dr. Bosman Asare ebinim so omu nyini ni woye sa asomasi wefuo woye MPP ni yabuye ni eguso dia wa panty no ko IT yeso woye MPP ni still ya kan penifo bebre kan still wan kasa ho ntu fi say bibia wo ba beka bia no na political parties na je di no omu di wachi omu trust o
okay Yankwe anymore, higher need to drop point. I say sad story way. Police officer killed in robbery incident at Ahojo. Kumasi. The Ghana Police Service has arrested one person for the robbery incident, which occurred at Ahojo in Shianyaso in Kumasi, resulting in the death of a police officer. Somebody news.
Samson.
Yeah. When in the interview, you know,
Kasai. A so say a gold a good pickup.
Yeah.
Yeah, a businessman be. Na businessman no wa money din to men so me money din. And na adin so money din to men so me money din.
Yeah.
ɛne sɛ wɔn drɔba no wɔn duru baabi wɔsi wɔgyina ayɛ adeɛ kwansini ɛna anwurɔbɛsi no poosini no abu seat no a wɔɔdɛm ɛna wɔn bɛyi no a yɛbɔɔ ne tuo wɔ n'ati kɔ ɛma epie n'anim a tim ɔto anananom wɔ nseɛ do yɛ a wawu yaya ayɛ yi nti gold ne kaa ne deɛ wɔn de kɔɔyɛ gold ne kaa no wɔn de kɔɔyɛ poosini no yɛabɔ ne tuo yayayayaya.
Ekono. Unse na oma report on the crash so akronfo no catch the police for police ni say on pagya nensa.
Yeah.
Na etu ohye ne ho so pagya nensa.
Yeah.
Thinking say one mo de ombe na nka omo.
Omako.
Opagya nensa na mo de na kwa fam ban. Ma bo ne tu ekon. Ya semo.
Ma jari I say ya me ka say etonda ya na asem ni fie o. Ayanso a yensusu nton ye ho entra mansan. Yensusu nton te say enka no pay a ye show yi na me phone we kura me na me de kire we e latest one me go me gold watch enie we say kwesi toro na toma me oto no 100 yi karat me say me ayi damikom amum yensusu nton ye ho na me bia me car boot mo ma hye enie yes mo ba me car ni inside we dey papa pao sika kokko aya sa no a edia na wo pese wo ka kire enipa nkaye no
ene nipa bonu fon so do
ana nipa na ta nwanhia no dia na wo pese wo ka kire wo mu ahu na me wo wei me wo wei me wo asumasi me wo benten wo betumi akasa na tenda tekr wana wo ton ahu ya urade ya dom na senkakra nkrempo a yankura mami yanton ye hu bebre
because wo ka say nyina na dan was
nipa bonefo ahwo mu ne ya nete ebi wo honom nso a nipa a woni ne ya adwuma enkomo bi wo honom a odi a eni kwa so wo manipa di gina ho na wo mute wo na wo mu tie me god nai me ne bo no be ayade ba wobitina watina ka mu anipa watene ncha kuro nim no wa start ka na ware mu nsem wonim nipa no babia no wa start ka na bra bo mu nsem mumi yansusu enton ye ho
asamo arago sam chane ede aseda ma peacefmonline.com citynewsroom.com myjoyonline.com check out ghana.com star fm any other relevant news portals. And then Friday, yeah, the Obakata Bus have the beto also interviews and so on. Yeah, because you go say here about.
Tomorrow, yeah, Monche, you, yeah, politicians, dear, yeah, they are no yet there. Honestly, and Tokwan see what Ghana in a man signing in a new Biana Debo. And Yamamin, Ohia, any politicians. Asemba kwa beka o tekrema so no e chense kan. I want to tell you, do your politics well. Don't let politicians deceive you. Mu hu yesi ye wono wani eji echinji a yenko ntokwa o. Ye wi a ye frustro ekonum ti nam ne ye wi. Mu ana moto. Me catch them on okware. There are people here enne omuhumia omusi omuti ase osafumafo o himfa enye MPP ni nuakuma agyemafo o NDC shelia ite o NDC no o minister ni nuapeni professor ite o MPP NDC lawyer Larry Ajeti o NDC na papa waka baby Peter Lajeti o MPP Samuel Jinapo o himfa o MPP ni nuapeni John Jinapo o NDC mi amigina hai mi o MPP mi nua peni Kamara o he o NDC ye fie ye dakom mo na mbe dakom mi matina mi gina o me ka kire mo anoko mi hu opposition da o Me party dia wa opposition, but me nkasa me nko opposition. Look, woman na ti hono. Look, me who opposition da. Me party MPP a opposition. But me dia me nko opposition. Because NDC wo power me didi. Kamara me kono homa me score be mame. And then me wo power. Bibi hia na obefre me. Ye kasa da na ma who opposition no. Enti mondwin mayem ma party and the mayem content. That's the only thing with the money.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Na mansanya so. Adawro Kofi Man homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Your story matters.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Na mansanya so. Adawro Kofi Man homene so ejiji
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Okay, memo akwabade ba Ghana Montie so need 100.9. We are feeling irate.
Yenya hoho.
Yenya hoho so ah. Babra de go anim.
That men come anymore.
How that? Now you're there.
So go one my Johnny.
Yeah.
When Pasco then and Pasco now. So go 10 year done come.
2020
go 10
year to manana.
Unya baby a on fa chain to 20 di be ato 9. What the go 10 way 50 here karat.
Karat na done come.
And that idea done come no a task as a cantonment.
And wa begina en jenwa. And on that's what we were no and found baby or two on the end so the betu no kom. On fa kotasa ase no ono the betu no kom no dia na.
Idea done come a task as a cantonment. What do you say? My daddy say, yes, because you need to sing and dance in your abritiri. A surface for baby on one fee.
Where is you?
Oh, Debbie. Key nan kasadi weja was security. And wafa you know the abaha. Hey. Nipa ye te sa abu akuko. Nipa ye Pasco, why ye say tam? One what this guy a day. What this guy the Pasco this guy. One now bought 2020 ya to manana 2020. See man $2 million. Ya see man $2 million.
Samia ena ha obi na say Pasco no say no Pasco wo dey say ahwe wi ya yanim ya na bigina ho ene anya obi na e kan na bigina ho bi ena Samia wuku ye no ena Pasco gina na Pasco ko Samia wuku no say na Pasco wo dey say ahwe wi.
Wow.
And the missing na bigina ho ewe yanim ya it's am done.
Yane no an na ya tete steps in anim wo ho.
Oh, but send any problem send. Telephone from no
obi am.
Fa bibi to now there.
Bi obi am. O de omo no de kan.
Omo no ni there.
Omo no ne kan. Obi ani wanu mu a obebo wonu. Hey, Pasco. Ni ya de ya na anya wo ya ja wo fa ye. Obi ani wo obebo wonu mu ha no.
Kwabra ko ani
wo. Wo kam.
Bangrata ni
ko kam na kobo se wo tape wo.
Bangrata ni.
Fagu pen drive so. Abusiafo de bokrata daily graphic me de mamu ate ama mu akwaba. Kwaku afori esiama ye Minister of Transport on worker say. What na say? Nanka Ghana nkasa ye ba benya ye wiye musan. Te said ye Ghana tetepa ne ya wa Ghana Airways ya. Na yelu pray enam wie mu a ya tra Ghana Airways ya ye tonton ni nyina no ya se ya sa ba be ye foforo na foforo no a ye sa ba be ye no ya atonsuom esanse process ne ho krata asem ne ade no entumi anya yie. Church of Pentecost Apostle Nyameche ne ho afo enwosra wo no so Apostle Nyameche papa metia wo se wo ho ye ohunu ahu se hom kronkro adwa no nanim strength se wo wia ono wo kase wo se empuntuo ntumi mma wa bra hunidie enso nka ya bra bo ho na wo se so ye fra ne se moral values asese nipa da se ni ankasa wotena se tine se ensuo ya me kwa akose ni ya wa na afo ho no mde na beto no wankasa tena se na dene enwura ya metu agu abonte so die ntunsanso na de beba saa die we ya me ya die na de bebreme moral values nipa no wankasa te wono mu a On time will be in country and so on sorry and was sorry. On time will be in cast one prepra and son wa prepra. Your friend moral values. Penny will be in country or second some pacho. And also ni penny kasa. Ofum will be a young time will be mekato sakwana ko pata wansa. Wako pacho. Moral values. And na wo to Ghana for free. Afe His Excellency John Dramani Mahama and Wakatra South Korea ambassador say, Yada womu ase, yada womu ase pa. A drop penting ye tie ni she womuno, womu ajeyenso. Asante Regional Hospital, Moma ya sabia hudwoni yina nyajuma. GCB womu post no, what I say financial result wa womunya na fie no. Very impressive. Woma ko womu ni mu pa. STC assign MOU one a company ne de Mumuni Seidu International na a 100 buses yo na omo adibeye adwuma the Ghanaian publisher Democrat ananimu ADBMT na all out way was a government financial inclusion agenda. Ebeboayen. Krobia Sante Kotoko hin otumfo say tutu a wotosumi no. En wo ka kire Bernard Okoboy say opese ohun se project e wa Asante Mantem title pa de ya sabia no. Ye wie ni nyina ma eye adwuma. Attorney General en wo tende Japan ne dismissal letter evidence e de akire court no. Church of Jesus Christ of the Latter-day Saint and renovate schools one can say ade ama ni teko triya watosumi no bauxite deals ya wa Ghana ha emrasewedafo sabotire ase na daily guide Democrat anenim ha ya frana da ko anim ha da ko anim ampo wa ya emrasewedeni wase aban ebe double lip scano ede ama wonmu a ehia won buruburo kura na won ho atumi ahare won kakra maame asla wowusu akufu ana woye communication minister ema ye treni wo mu ya 39000 digital skills ebeboa wo mu hwe ema yi na tetetia no mrantie ne bi nso ana tetetia no youth o ene ye saa desuen ade amawon ora Richard Japa oseche na odaha Japa editu mu se onya 700,000 euros na US group and womo support way science mass education and woman tam check kakraka bi ade kura wonum wa hen posi ni no ayabo ne tuo wa Asante Mantem kropo kumase mu no ne ho asem ewa ha Joshua Anthony Joshua yata friend AJ ena okatre Tyson Fury say why you ready omo fancy saswe ni ready e bekọ akosie enti ono why you ready will be Tyson Fury say ono so why you ready ana na Tyson Fury wo se nanimu a wodeda ha no mu a weja na bojo set se mrantie de ni bi no a I say onye ready. Nye ready. Na Ronaldo ena ne kasa waka yese ese Georgia fo na bufuo. Enti no wo yiri wo ho ese wo hu say yes. Na sa Georgia fo we won. Mo de sa mo benwu an sa Georgia fo no age cap no na wo de ko wo krom. Daily statement the Democrat anenim ha. National service fo en wo katra mansan say enkofo bi na mo scam enkofo oh feska bra me de obeto a memo akwaya o national service wa ha oh semini mpanimfo sa wudu usika kone ni pakro didi a ekwan ni wanim enya pani bia na asoma no emra sebejafo anje ambulance di no antum ansa ne yakwa akoto japa ne kan wo court cement fo wo ma asam no a ketia monso de komra sebejafie no a cement fo so wo mompene no eno nso wa ha Minister of Energy Dr. Matthew Poku Prempe napo kura na be nyuma no napo be wana be nyuma no napo hianyum ohianyum papa ye ohianyum o napo Matthew say asọrọ ni yaka Matthew say omu preach wo twi dia ene wontwa na ni nkose eno ye Matthew ba say nipa no o preach ni pembrofo sam no okoka Matthew obetwa na ni sisia Matthew chapter 5 verse 3 na Matthew 5 verse 3 ne yasene blessed are the pure in spirit, for they shall see God. They be blessed are the poor in spirit. Blessed are. Ghana Publishing Company and the new branch Echo Asante Mantemu. Napo and the Mekwa Kwasra Napo Parliament. Mekwa Kwasra. Wo secretary no me drew one more. Mani hu se ayamia.
Ayawa yama.
Netie ne response wa sawa ba wonte. Se medwane ana asmekwa. Na mekwa akwasra napo. De ebesi bie nsi mekọ. Me drew one more. Se me ne office no e wo soro. Or top war, and now some do chairman's abonsu mpa or the mebeko honorable me bafa me kwana po na me nkwachiano. Na the chronicle ni muha. Oh, Ghana Publishing Company Chief Executive Officer or the same. Oh, young guy.
Oh, David. Asante.
David Asante. Hey. What's your
pa?
Hey.
What's on no open constituency? No open koko.
And to walk prayer.
Koko prayer.
Hey. Now, oh, me tin can't you?
Oh.
Hey. Asante.
Oh, the one so that's why a lot of transformation will hope.
Oh.
Operation company was so just one of the agents and agency and I said.
Hey, David Asante. David. Hey, David. Let my vote count. What's your Hey, David. Sikam pedede.
Sikam pedede. No see them. Maybe Adabano.
And there be me can someone. Hey, oh David.
Where your friend is a publishing company or why are there?
Yeah, David. David, why are there? Ni yante wonka. Yante shi. Ne why feel? No why for papa?
Oh, boy, you man.
One day when you need fe, why nyasa here no. Oh, David in pa. Hey, David. One can't. What more office were my daddy? Ghana Publishing.
When my crowd poly honor. Omo ben won say we baby na controller and accountant general for crowd some office be no more annex bi wo ho. That was our area ba.
Aha. Boame. Enti na ehwa no wo hye wo ho. Se me do na me bisa Ghana Publishing ya wo metre.
Oh, obi abetro.
Na makwa akwaji books ni bi abetro.
No ba obetro man abekan. I want books are yet true in the hole. Yeah,
back and kind. Back and kind. Oh, David, why a fit? Hey, let my vote count. Sikam pedede. Na yawra Godfrey ya bo adame. ɛne yɛse wɔne Japa ko face to face. Na Katie Hammond esi a Katie Hammond no so wɔka ne bere sɛm a menhu ɛne wɔka asɛm nso adi agorɔ a menhu sɛ ne nyinaa yɛ the same thing. Wɔsɛ small businesses bi ɛna yɛ live blood ɛma yɛ economy no nti yɛn nsom yie. Ahemfo nhoma a edi kan etire donson nti temu aduonu nan. Then the woman said to Elijah, "Now I know that you are a man of God, and that the word of the Lord from your mouth is the truth." Senkete se ene ya enka social media ne nneɛma nyinaa asesanya. Ka behu ane se oba ne duru hɔ no ma hu Elijah apɛ no apagya ne phone no de kwa TikTok. "Hi guys, I'm here with Elijah, the man of God." Elijah say hi to them. No hi to them. Maybe a friend will be no. "Hi guys, now I know that you are a man of God and the word of the Lord from the mouth is the truth." Elijah, hi. Now, and it's that time now he knew what. Now, the Amade to us, I daily post the Bokrata no. Japa and Walker say, Attorney General Carter and say, "Uncle Chan throw a court to so yare." And was say, or Carter and state to so on 1 yare no way. Na yadia crampu, o tabu boboma, who out a wintem into 1 yare. Na Professor Nana Jane Opoku AGYEMAN. Baby obefe bia no ane maami o denne ai Kwame Eugene. Everyone cry all day all night. Yeah, kwaya nye tia emeni kwaya piade sa densaye. Timon frekwa ku gangster onenkwa na onim nyansa. Na momma ne the hardest situation obeba be ma answer. Mo number 1 rockstar. Na me de masaba. Maami o denne. Ana walking was electoral commission. Abano aye beto no o memunna ho. His Excellency John Dramani Mahama ana order South Korea for ase o maya ade. Papa ye frano Andy Apia Kubi. Wono de oye obi a o nsuro ja. Asam no ya no aka no okọ ne baby. Papa we ebem ze me nana no. I am na no bem papa. But can pray no okọ ne baby. Wasi wo munyi obi a na wo mu kura mra sebejafo no. Sir Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia Beyira ni metia. Ontumi nsa kokromotie ho mopo a na eda na obekwa akotutu anoma ho de abetre peni so wontu din. Obeka atro munti yenyi obi a mfa ntonten.
Para me ente no why?
Yeah, yo.
Okay.
In Parliament, the MP for Asante Achim North, Andy Apia Kubi, Mahmoud Bawumia.
Adenama. Okay. All right. All right, Eva.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Na mansanya so. Adawroko fiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo NEAT 100.9 FM.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. natural mineral water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Appreciate the aggression people are putting into a campaign like that. It is unconstitutional and it is unfair on the presidential candidate. It's very, very unfair. You must have the peace of mind to look through the whole army and select the one who will complement his ticket.
Apia could be also criticized.
Ghana Muntie, na mansanya so adawroko fiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo NEET 100.9 FM.
Enti honorable and Apia Kubi or say ade no ebeya womunyai eye Dr. Mahmoud Baumia na onya the peace of mind on fan selecting a running mate. At the end of the day, yes, was settled.
Sir, my Jenny says, Enka honorable canwa, Enka enya bad because sir, Ebia nanyo no krana Dr. Mahmoud Ebeyinua and Sana Okobodin Fofra, Nebinum Bakase, oh, na ye kasi ya de manu nebinum si and fama way. Ubon say, ebe creative. Confusion keten bi ewo wo mu a na ense danso nyanika nti aya na pono nti na mese na me amekọ no ho medu ho no mu a mene no betena asena mene no akasa na secretary ne yese Juliet
ajo menim no menim ne
secretary Juliet ana menim so mo bodin bi mekọ ho na
na kokasa
aha na metie na num asem
na wo futu obi ade ama no o den so betumetu no
da bi entunofo no gate
afuto mani entunofo asase
ana mekwa me so ye penin to me kwa me no be bon komo
so kwa no aka che ne se obi oya amanyo sem bia ne wa oko the highest position na on don't him sir aha enti edian ya ono so benya ambition say obedru the highest
yes
the world political radar but men for when into so be
because anything can
be at
and the ya ne din ba ye ebinum ka papa ebi nso ka abone ebi ka abone pa
okay then yanko enim na sem bebre na ekoso enra nwumre no kwa many way David Pra ekasa na na okase eye enipa ni bi wo ma etai na po echi no they shouldn't muddy the waters. Or say the supporters of Napo shouldn't muddy the waters. Because Kwakwa said they are at the end of the almost share anymore. They are Frankatuni the baby.
Me who mammy being Sudin. Yes, see what the Reverend Dr. BBB
on the baby running.
Yeah. And Rami who didn't be sir. Reverend Dr. BBB sir didn't by Minim Majari, how do you see Professor Rita Akusia Dixon?
It didn't familiar, but what's what is it? Reverend
Professor Rita
Akusia Dixon. It didn't familiar.
KNUST Chancellor.
Chancellor,
okay. Vice Chancellor.
Vice Chancellor.
Chancellor, you would
no tune for.
Yeah. Vice Chancellor.
Oh no, what's in it?
I say nipa bi wo ho a wo manimu enyamo. Wo manimu enyam pa ense ye wa akura ase no. Sa asemba na se ye koka say obi wo hɔ a woni sika but wo ba betena asemu ama yaka kyɛ sɛ ɔkasa ya na koma to yam aba no obi a koma to ne yam ebi wo hɔ a it's possible say ubewo sika ubetumi ya wo sika but na ye nsa dan respect yeah wo mu se sika ye but sika nya de nyina ubetumi anya sika wa abra woni anionyam
no correct
yeah ubetumi anya sika but na woni anionyam
okay another the one you fan to us in your name
yo Abusiafo the new weekend crusading guide David Nimfoni abetoa yania ye David Yasanti oh David why ye o David awokum gori aitie David Ghana Publishing Company o matre won kwabe mu edeko Asante Mantem ambulance ya asam no nso eda so a ewa hanum sei a omugusu a omu edi na de obokrata mesan ede abesisi eye de obokrata ya friend se daily guide na daily guide yenim ha me dom wasuko no eye kratafa etoso eyi na mekwe o David ya na me kana sem ye enne de obokrata no David ewo mu bebre David wo mu bebre na eye Asante Mantem we ye abakosam kase pa yese David yaye na abakosam a David yaye ne se Ghana Publishing Company Limited ne branch ya ewo Kumase no owure yese wotena asia no wase dabi ye betumi atratra ye nkwaban mu ade branch ni bi ade akokumase ye betumi ayesa enti kakrankra wase ye woyo ene sehwe on wogina krob ya Asante Kotoko hene otumfu ose etutu a wotoso mienu wogina ne nsanimfa so yi a ade ya da ye so a wohu ye no sese ye de bia kwa kopie mu ewo Asante Mantem ene kapa David waya ade na ononyamfo Ketiamon ena ono so ekasa wo chronicle enim hanom wose ya wondumakuo nketenketen bi wa hanom se ya wo makwaye o man no backbone ye sa wo mu ho a enye yie wo mu na boa ama economy no ejina ne naso nkakra nti sa businesses no esi etume boa wonum na wogina wonaso yie pa Dr. Pakwesindom wode ne mfoni abeto asisi ade papa no wanyini pa ne tiri wono tuntum ba akokura nim ti se okose yombo na se wonse yombo dia isi a ni nyina ye white
okay kwabra mame kwa amano so na David Asante aye kana semi ye wo ahomano so
hey David yeah David
yeah, the managing director of the Ghana Publishing Company. David Martin, as say,
Jerry.
Hey, Abrante, I met you on Kacho.
Nyamia Dom, Mehoye Pa, na Uchi said, the Minia Kabana Manfo. Mua, Mijina, a Johnson, Fansoya, next every may day, I was a Minia very much Eugene.
Aha.
I didn't come on. If free, say be free, let my good count alliance be a managing director of Ghana Publishing. Me de me hu sia enye boni. Me ye adwuma. Nti ye kobo so me a etwa afini mu pepepe mu ne we it say 7 years mu ne we me nua kwabena ma fo edi Jerry. Me say ye kasa ya chepa wo fidie yi.
Yeah, ye kasa ya che.
Ye kasa na a good news and I may be say nature se mu me acha nchabi.
Enokre. I remember him said the last time I mean we see yeah Ewon Koko that time so no when abre. I know when abre pa. They jadi triato. Okay. Now so far Ghana Publishing Company you do any idea you say you front in the can. But you the kind of transformation and what they about Ghana Publishing Company. One of the human beer. You always say, do my name's a neck from. At the end, encourage you, sir.
Yo, me da say. Akra me kia a tie for Ghana. Na mabo mabaso. Oni minia penny kwa na mafoni mutima. Most some Ghana my ewo fiti kesi so. Me den chia kesi pa be kwama. His Excellency the President. Now the Danko Ekufuado. Machia, the flag bearer of the NPP. His Excellency Alhaji Dr. Mahmoud Baumia. Na Machia Ghana for ETA na. Machia in crying say, ye GDA ewo abanimu. Akra, ye the Ghana Publishing SMNSA August 1st, 2017. His Excellency the President, through then Dr. Mustafa Hamid, Information Minister, he appointed me. Me drew Ghana Publishing. Na me disabi who said, ha ma big. Me ye day na dachi, ye fremi se mi bubun konta. Me tini ebun konta pa. One, ashe nyameni munyam. Two, ashe Ghana fo ni munyam. Na me political party any penny for a boom in the Juma 7 son. Mamma one in sa a si form. So be kaide le kan na. Na me jemi ni akwa na mafo say se mu mi acha I was say udi wo musie nanka and na ya free. I am telling the good people of Ghana what I have done with my board of directors and the management and staff of Ghana Publishing. And yes, it feels so much. Nanka mu free with fidie so no. Na me express any beye, ye. After 7 years of being in the position as managing director of a state institution, and my submission should not be we will and we shall. It should be we have. And then with the Nyamiasi. Akora, the Ghana Publishing Company Limited. The Maya. I get to Akora na we ni abayin krata. We are not a subvented state institution. Yet to say, Mufidi Kesi ya otising. Nit FM. Ene munkraba tani na. I was so bien wa compared to ma. Na uja juma na boso mi watia o wakeska. Uja watia o taxes. Ya cry the money you wuni say. I was so we offer so I was time call abayin ho. The shareholder finance ministry. Ya ke kontano. Menyam faso. And faso na jumera. Eniye. And then you have to declare dividend after you make profit. At day, close to 300 staff. Nkrabata e Ghana na Yegunu upon town. The main Ghana Publishing now was a fishing harbor. It was sitting on close to 2 acres, 8 plots. It was a fishing harbor. At that year 75, and the Ghana Publishing petties. Ya na under the government diversity policy and program. Kumasi branches has never existed, but there were other branches. You good branch na me ya pon the Japadiano. The whole Ghana Publishing had one single office, Bounce Road, opposite hotel like friend Accra City, Ewakra Poleho, the OCC, the only office Anata. Act of Parliament are printing. And Mary show Ghana in a Ghana Publishing. And a Parliament pass a brand new year, you won't find. I say, you bit tea. Your gazette, and money by your mama, your friend gazette, you ya pong. What worry now something I am necessary. Ghana publishing the constitution you should be publication. It's your honor, yes, sembra your honor as the real fire your commercial printing. Printing no, and make it one. I can see no, and now because if you didn't have to it will bring a printing there, say, be 10,000, 20,000. Over so it be a waboka. It will take on the bigger commercial project. You might now a crowd by a Ghana publishing now. Act of Parliament, ne embrana yasena ye print in tono. If you are a boy 10 and 20 Ghana. So be when you want, ye the kit was so start no year. Aquapano Quafo, who dick it one no crea. Woja, our dear Juma Shawonsa, a sonny. Act of Parliament, I a ton of Ghana publishing, it be a 20 Ghana. And then, Yetimia Boano, Atom Fidie, millions, a Ghana publishing. Yetimia Boano, I could be a new branch, a Wukumasi. Yet a Ghana Fwasi. Those who have supported our leadership style. His Excellency the President, that will be moving at the station, and 24 boy today, we are celebrating a big success story of a state institution that was once dead, completely shut down. Today, if we have nothing to discuss at all, the establishment of a new regional branch is testament of the leadership style we have delivered to the company. Certainly, companies are a collapsing. Don't set up new branches. You are a one in Krabata for. And it doesn't make woman in there. And he said, we in fear you be free. COVID time and we are last year, 2022, Auditor General, my external auditor, one auditing a book. Ghana publishing big good profit. 2021, we made good profit. And we said 2023, we made good profit. Last year, Yamboka. The Bay Managing Director 2017. All the previous years, the company was making losses. Idigani Aboka. Young Tom company Japadia. Ni yes capra the tia workers nika. Ya static sia yeso. Ni kafa. Ni the rented private bank. Mombet nemu 10 years. Ye disikana and no need tia salaries. Today, young Tom company Japadia ni tiaka. Young Tom company Japadia, young Kobo Besia. And so you be new branches. Ya put fidia kesia and yet me printing ballot papers. That is what the state institution is doing today under the leadership of His Excellency the President, Nana Akufo-Addo. Etiabusia, make that one say, the story of Ghana publishing is a success story.
Okay. Now, my beside, say branches saying, and I will buy a web account apart from a commercial.
Yame Yaduma, 10th of July.
Yeah.
Ya Kokumasi. Nia could travel mem. Now you do it in a yidi. And sana ye be no. I was a pilot to process no. It was me be Numians. Ya running Kumasi branch na everyone say ya digitalized services nippy. Ye nyan digitalizing na. But we can remotely work the Kumasi branch from Accra here. IT abe from Fidi abe. Ya tuto be brave. Gradually, yes, shifted the services of Ghana Publishing onto a bigger platform. And also, Yabelantino this year, digitalized services of Ghana Publishing. Under the inspiration of His Excellency the Vice President Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, we start digitalize the services of Ghana Publishing. It was to office in FM. Now we are now the system with now Obawo system with for mess to messes. And he has over to client other Ghana Publishing. What you funa? Now marriage certificate, what upload your phone so on a Ghana publishing portal. No no. Now I send your money. That is one of the things we are doing. But you better launch Kumasi branch, Yami Aduma July 10th. You launch we are now you pay digitalized services for Ghana publishing. We are near called Western Region. We are going to Western Region to launch another regional branch. Nyamiye ya dumwa and sana afi bekonewi we can confidently present to the good people of Ghana say company na eku practice and there were 2 regional branches and we have digitalized all our services. And as for the main mother branch in Accra, Penny Beshe,
na yambisa say yenim say adwuma ya ben adwuma na adenti na yebeto na jejemu to that level na transfer the kind of transformation what they are based that be mpo se wonni wa sustainability plan or anything.
Accra, what is our same case here? In the year 2019, the former Minister for Information, Honorable Pekupon Nkrumah, MP for Fuasia Unity, who is currently the Minister for Works and Housing, obe inaugurating new machines, Bako and 90, and Naya Towo Ghana Publishing. All Kasano can you say, staff, this is the heaviest investment. Managing Director, Ediapa Ghana Publishing, a free say over 58 years at Ghana Publishing Ebaye. This is the first time a managing director. And you see what we call IGF, internally generated fund. What block company needs to kakra kakra. And you don't feed your case, you say, and next, you better home to ma. Necessary. So renovation works away in the culture of maintenance. It is the minister cautioned and admonished us say the responsibility to maintain Abaye Japadien and the young workers no abetriso. Akra and no one actually are working. Said money maintain Ghana Publishing forever. Every baby I would have to bow out. Na ubi swabe twaso. Anna any papa ye jahono. The culture of maintenance. But I am happy to announce to you, sir, entity ye dear my staff for Ghana Publishing the last 7 years. Experience as I ever told me orientation ya film. And he said, young Kasayani Tia, baby, and now walk any and never be a bedroom. We will give you a regime and what the staff what the management of the company say. You might be any fear I would do any we are confident. We have a maintenance culture as a production company. Na intima so abenya so fast work. This I said, we didn't get here by sudden flight. You sorry preocupe and you actually with this feet. You pray. I want to sorry with me organizing meeting with my management members as late as 11 p.m. near the office. You feel quiet the first one. You don't feel for you need. But today we have sophisticated machines. Today we have new regional offices and branches. We have trained our staff. They are part of the process. That's in Yanko Pompeyaye, now or the easy baby for Frost, a young Koyajuma for Frost and Kanamaya. We will the staff and management of the company that we will diligently protect the Jumadinga Yayen and the legacy na Yibijano. They will protect it in the interest of serving Madagana.
Na mo sources of income no fahe na mo ana mo ya adwuma de tua mo ho ka ana aban no e tua adwumayefo ka how did you do it kwan ben so na fa so a kakra na e ba wonsem utimi edane no a bedru the level a Moa mutim de IG everkoto mfidie a ebetimi aboa ma matre machine.
Yo, Jerry. Asema we be say many kasempa so be kaya. The kind boss so say Ghana Publishing aban my sikada. Mumukra di nyamfa so a. Say a limited liability company enya ban and the was of my sika. Limited liability companies have the capacity to generate our own fund. We have our board of directors. We report to the board. But yes, shareholders are who take money are only interested in our Yejuma according to the Figure Act. The Yejuma the finance ministry are who became under the government of Ghana. It's a budget and come. But the finance ministry is the principal shareholder of the company. We are a limited liability company. It's yet the NSA. And was some managing director meaning in penny for Sorano Pa on the Faswa in Yuma Beba and Sanabosumi, which in Etia Weteska. It's a day. We are a strictly IDF company, a limited liability company. We are never see a copy Yuma being a sika. It's a hana hina a human buyer. Who yes, so we have a responsibility to think how to create wealth. And we have done so over the last 7 years. The engine of our growth. This is what we have delivered.
Ayani enim se efa noama kodo amoya mo print noama de ekeka ho aban ni mu no nso no se bibi se ekoso a e de say omudi kan hwe because say they kan ye no aban no adwuma no ye finance ministry ne dia according to emre da ho nanso onfa bibi ama enti mutimo satemika eye aban no nwuma a ete se moye e de more mine rather than say ye de beko baby foforo na ka mo no the first priority ana
yo me da se de udi nkomo ase why adwuma Ghana Publishing pen udi form pa
e ja be ne de say ye ne di mochi
when you said before Ghana Publishing was the only company I ever saw about money printing ballot papers.
Yeah.
Because a security document. Ballot papers, no. A security document. Now, nyame ya dom inya adia ye friend of cabinet approval. Cabinet MI approval say yan copy fidia kesi na yan start what we call security printing. The publishing and the printing company of certain countries, or the printing of bank notes, have security printing. Checkbook, security printing. Certificates for universities, your friend is saying, bank, and krata, those are security printing. Unya a certain level of clearance. Eti, yenya akwenya, Emma, your sector minister, at the control cabinet and Emma Unya approval from cabinet say Monko to Fidia Cassia, now Monko into security printing. And now Mushia company be a brochure, now one day when you see Kababa be Ghana Publishing, now you have to Fidia Cassia, now you are printing the highest level of security printing, which includes currency. Cabinet Amaya Kwenya. That cabinet approval is there. Now, Nanka sensitive government documents in yet Ghana Publishing. Now you're printing. Imagine, sir, the office of the president echo release state of the nation's address. The finance minister is going to deliver budget statement, 75-page document. Now, or the appear bond saying, Ako baby, Ako printing. Bibi touch the man, obey the hunu. And Nuntinanka state publishing and print out Ghana Publishing. And a sensitive document a buying cratano, yet they are tradable. But as time went on, the company was completely run down. Yet you're doing more. So the state institutions review from Ghana Publishing. Previous elections Ghana Publishing region we saw one printing. No, Ghana Publishing was the last publishing of printing house. We in the printing work for election. Today, so you printed 17 million ballot papers for election 2024. So Electoral Commission is 17 million in Ghana Publishing. You bet me executing before time. We have new sophisticated machines. The state was fair to the Ghana Publishing, but the Ghana Publishing didn't have proper management. The company was run down. If you see me say you can talk company inside. The branches were shut down completely. That is the reason why we lost touch with a lot of the state agencies that were doing business with Ghana Publishing. But most of the state institutions have brought back their jobs. One of the best was AGYEMAN. And Jakura, we have come very far. And then you're
okay. Na ayana abino any oversight responsibility dia as to kwanya ombefa so a monitor a share who say Ghana Publishing Company, though limited liability company, but abino what the greater share say woman a bit imagine so.
Well, there are external monitoring bodies. They reported to SIGA, State Interest and Governance Authority.
Yeah.
There is a CEO caucus and a chamber of CEOs. They reported to a sector minister. They reported to chief of staff. There is what we call the Public Service Commission. We report to them. And there are several levels of control and command, in making sure, say, the key performance indicators, etc., and of course, there are stated laws like the Public Financial Management Act and all these laws, the Public Procurement Act, is clearly required for managing state institutions. And in Ghana Publishing, account from the year 2023, auditing as stated by the Public Financial Management Act, and our law, quick. By the end of the year, 31st December, our accounting in our buano in the cruise. After 3 months in the next year, we are auditing accounts. Now they are coming Auditor General. We have fulfilled all these things. The managing director of Ghana Publishing in 2017. The audited accounts are now audited in 2012. 2012, and now audited accounts. Whilst we were in 2017. In 2018. What did I mention? Then 5 years, they audited company in the account. How would you know? But as I speak to you now, even last year's account for Ghana Publishing, they are auditing actually books, and they are coming Auditor General. They are fast one last year. The books are clean. It is there are the laws. There are the laws. And there are the statutory bodies whose mandate is to regulate the activities of the state institution. Almost so, Juma. Abaya Shumukena, the figure boss of Penny Jobwodu 1899. So he called for meetings and he put all CEOs in check to make sure that Embra and Daho, you're auditing policies and reporting policies, and then your KPI performance indicators, etc. Juma, Public Service Commission, Public Enterprises. There is a Ministry for Public Enterprise.
Yeah.
Yes. There is a ministry purposely for public enterprises. It's a very national. It is enough control mechanism. CEOs, want to monitor their performance. That contribute to the fact to say a lot of the state institutions are not and then sorry.
Well, now, what kind properties of Ghana Publishing Company Limited? Any properties include and sasene adan no mabini adia na amanfo bi atonton. What do we need?
Hello.
Yeah.
Hello, Jerry. What's the picture?
Me patron me ton kaba David. Hello, David. Hello, David. Oh. Hello, David. Okay. I'm friend be I'm saying a home no. Okay, no. Our man akate. Okay, how you need 100.9. Ebusia you need David Asante. David Asante the managing director the Ghana Publishing Company Limited. As you I'm say wa unko hoda ndie na unko hoda. But say what the toton pa odum sa brantie no kura ni nyame anim. Abrantie aya dear papa kwanya wafa so transform Ghana Publishing Company Limited no babra wa sa waka adwuma aban no greater shares wo mu ya aban adwuma but enya aban ni etu omka wa adwuma wo ye no eno na ese oditu anwoka it a limited liability akwa ese girl akwa ese adwuma be mpobiem na be fa yesusu die so adwuma wa kasa no na ese wo hwe hu se dia wo ye no ene na rutu ya anwoka enya aban na confess ka obabi dia ba betu ya anwoka but in faso ba mu dia aban ni tim be yibi ekodi e faso ba aban ni betima be yibi akodi but say ye disika ba dia ye chesika dia onka ho asemo enti abrante wa de na usa no ka say Ghana Publishing Company Limited is ase the baby atoto the baby atonton ne ye keka be person me kwan ya ono no ba ye no wafa so edi nani edi akire dia na mra kwan so no say what started process we ye betimi asan back to the company na nya ne yense na ye di nkomo ntabusia David Asante na ye no edi nkomo no efa ye Ghana Publishing Company Limited Neat 100.9 Suni.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Okay, kwamne go so establish contact ni any David Akasa. Nti ansa na no yemfa enkata ni be fan to us.
Abusiafo ne medide bokrata wodo ne de aka no ade etuamo so prekon na de na meduru so de bokrata ya friend say Daily Dispatch na Daily Dispatch enim ha en water say Alhaji Inusa Fuseni water say woni property bia wo Dubai oni ejapade bia wo nti de nkrata ne de ba na nya nokure a doctor for we Ghana ha mo agentiti ya mo nyina ya na mo betena ha no mo si ha no mo asetena anya de enti mo fa mo lada na mo kwa abrochire ye ko urade fie besim ye nko aha nya de bie mo ate dum so esu bebrebe akeka ma Ghana nya de bie mo ate fa wo lada besim ye nko lada besim ye nko lada besemienko a doctor for no kwa no mo kwa brochire yesi a doctor for no uchemienu a 50% ko aka 50%. Nurse for nso 24% omu nyina kwa brochire yesi Kenya de yesi wo honom no wo mu amra se badwane hu say yes you can fool some people for some time you can't fool all the people all the time wo mu di chobo no wo mu hu say yes. Na the insight enim ha ononyanfo Alan Kojo Chiramanten John was say ni great transformational plan no a odeba no eno na ebesesa omei a movement for change ana omu etrese baby a Ghana business ya no eno na better ne graduate am wo ma be businessman and ye besensemo bonsemo communication and digitalization ministry a creative 15,000 jobs asset training thousands our digital skills protest ya a course wo Kenya no omuche se we ye protest mo promise omuchi wo mo hogena pa imani na ekatra ban ka bia atre political party say renewable energy and no woman jina wa too wasi embresi na yem promote asumje Accra Zongo Chiefs ena eka kire youth wa bra omo make anwa deba the inquisitor democrat anenim ha Abranti e friend Dennis Miracle Aboaje na wɔkyerɛ sɛ asat enra no ano ne ye kasa ne de na yenyanyi wo bia sɛ onye running mate de CK Apanivo and wo make case de tia agotime kente Kotoka International Airport Terminal 3 yɛse po adom wɔkyere ebe ye bought my ɛwɔ hɔ yi port no sɛ ya na ɛsɛ port wa yɛsisi hɔ nom fɛfɛɛfɛ ɛna yɛde asɛ incompetent nsa ɔno ala wɔnhu kotokuo mpo na ɔde kura asim ɛno ane sɛ da no so kɛkɛ sɛ ɔyɛ bought mama Ghana Airport Company Limited yɛse kɔhyɛ terminal 3 Terminal 3 a obi asiasi hɔ nom fɛfɛɛfɛ no asi abɔ no paase wɔ nkogu terminal 3 wɔnyɛ hwee wɔ hɔ ɛna no ane sɛ akɔneaba ɛne ne tema kɛkɛ busy for nothing oni strategies biya oni plans biya oni bibia fa airport ho ɛne ayɛ no bɔ tema no ne nam hɔ inti standogbe ɛne wɔ kakyɛ ne sɛ port wa na fɛfɛɛfɛ uduru hɔ no mu a sisi a diprenetia na edipreneti ɛnyɛ fɛ koraa bio te sɛ fɛs no ɔno a wɔnyɛ painting ɛnade a ɛwe naakye ɛmfa no ho sɛdeɛ na port tie paa po adom wɔkyerɛ wɔasɛ port no koraa ma ɛnie anuonyam bio standogbe na ɛka akyerɛ ne na the Republic Press you what say enya napo na yeyi no na andi apia kubi kura de what say waso akwa akoyi hwan Dr. Mato Poku Prempe napo na so we di omunim ne dadaada na odike ene wokase wasisanka Alan Kojo Chiremante ayi obi a woye corrupt ya ho enka MPP fo pa no ho ntuma dadaada na obetumi aka de nsasi ne bo se Alan Kojo Chiremante yeso obi ye corrupt ya enye Alan ya sawoma Alan Chiremante saponi semina so onya ne mfi wo bedwamu a opie ni wonu mu a obenya Alan Chiremante ho asemo aka NDC amanyoko running mate Professor Nana Jane Opoku Adjyeman and was say so obi wa dance here say John Dramani Mahama say free senior high oba obetemu a nipa kron famra afa demonstration ya a fascinate hotel ho no omo sabu abu omo ho ano asa akoba bi fofura akoye demonstration Elizabeth Ohene and worker say senate for omo anyam from so bia say omo ton omo hotels Africa Energy Forum Dr. Mato Poku Prempe wonim speech mo say yesi one speech ya ojina won mo no one speech to serve vice president speech ya ni abo nsema man say ya Opoku Prempe say look at this one you Africa Energy Forum invest in Ghana Opoku Prempe tells global energy leaders wabempa na NDC ena womo tiantiam yeso womo tiantiam adaya womo trese amewu ena sa case no wasada no woma ye delay case nti womo agya no Ghana ye de yakoto second 4.6 billion World Bank report wa ebeto bia etrese afe wase accelerated financial inclusion agenda ADBMT ene woba abanya base Alhaji Alasan Yakubu Tali ɔyɛ managing director ma Agriculture Development Bank ɔno na yɛde ne mfoni abɛtoa. Ghana digitalization creative jobs yɛama nipa 15,000. Yɛse okɔta nɔnɔfoa Gideon Boako Gideon na ano a woba ha no na wo party fo ni gyina nim hɔ no mo kyɛn wo mo kyɛn wa wo mo so fa kyerɛ hɔ na okɔ nti no wo mo dwa me de na me gyina nim hɔ nti de no wo mo ka fa ho nyina meteyɛ.
When you say that, me na me point me so na bo car park ho. Eti me te me kan ma na me ye call. E just boy.
Omo ye wo papa.
Boys ni wa mu di madam o.
Da bi nya wo. Gideon.
Gideon. Because ba ku bi duru ho pe. Jerry. Enya Jerry ni e. E menfi no. Enya Jerry ni e menfi. Ena me ko ono no call Facebook. E ko hwa atade na e hye me no. Ana me di Facebook. Ono Jerry adana we yesa. Adana yesa. Wutime makwabra mafu twobo yesa.
Isn't that day? Mucha Gideon Boako.
Eti me view na me so tale say why na etwabo obi ajo obi ana mo de on person obi che wo timi kire wadwe na de on person obi kire na adwe ana me kotena ka ni ma me ye call me just o man no ma tubrika no me de ba kakra no ma tubrika ba begina ba bia awota pa ke no oh pabam ombufu ofu ye no
no anso we mu ahia na ti uba na udane wodi ahia wo mu kura na ti a wo mu na ka kire wo mu so wo mu mra office
sa keke
hia wo mu
kwabra wo mu ti panyin bia sa panyin bia wa no so aba begu a
me de anka me ka bia mamu
oh wo ka bia mamu sen wo de no problem wo de o ma ba gidu so ba wo sa panyin na wa ba no kura wo nim the plants
my jelly.
Who name the plants?
My jelly, as I saw, would do a mukawa agenda.
Oh, and yeah, anointing son, I yama woman corrupt. So we should one day corrupt, we shouldn't complain. My
jelly,
Francis, Baby Dimple. Minya or Yamajoni. Samiko, if you're not cocked, then if you are, yeah, now, it didn't come out, Manubotu. Two no. Yakwa kwada kakra no be four no sorry because I four no. Ama for gunechi. Aden. Would you believe say one Saturday morning abena na me ofie ho. Me mako. E just me so mako sa say your mama preferential treatment. Now one Saturday morning 5,000 na eda no ho a anko obeyi bie. Na yede akwakopa we because me can say me pe tilapia soup.
Na wo kwa investor.
Oh me investor say na unim say me a guy. Kakra me ho me investor. But it say obi abesra me. Na wo ko da me wo ba besra me a mega jo say be use can have beto aduane. Ya nya ne sa. Eti say obi abesra enti say wo treat him to say kokko. Enti anya say scan him ho. Ka wo me. Enti Pabna, me say me obisa me say me na me so me tilapia soup.
Oh,
me di tilapia soup.
Anopano. Also wa memo kongom.
Aya, as onim.
Okay.
Enti na be ko no say I don't want for girl bi am na so David.
Wow. No, I don't know wana.
Magari yana.
Oh girl. Yeah.
And I say me the media na say ndie wo mu ye tilapia soup. Na me ko nim kom. That is it.
Yes.
That is not come.
Yeah, because now things are knocking things.
Samum. Na kwabna yes area ya unim. Ne 5,000 e da no no. O cheni nyina ma ne ka 50 series.
Anya hwe sanko fo no wa hu ma jare sanko fo na
ntimi nya bio
sanko fo na mu hu wo mu sa
Saturday amapa
o ma na kuma wo mu o mu ana kuma wo mu o be kona wadwa ne shirt na wo ko den de ma wa hu you have no idea nti sabi wo be anya so obaji ska wo de kwata asase o kakra bia boys wo mu de betuta wo mu wanya yi bia ahia
Ansemo.
Yeah, Gideon Boakon when bra saya no mo amubaje free.
Kwabra yanka na wo mo mo so bread. Anopa bia na mu gina. We minu abako na send message yo. Nana bedi akọ dancer apia. Osan lawyer no so minu abako o de mebeko court. Nti me de me twen. Na wa wo hwe uni a wo kona wakwa gina na my lord my lord I put it to you. Eto nana bedi akọ so if you can put it to me no problem. Also de me court. Mechia nana bedi akọ mechia pa mechia wife so. Na wo so ma besra wo. Baba besra pa bra mo bre. Eche se de bia nkrofo gu mo pona no.
I say Temens abons honorable. Na obi say wa na wo betene banidi na ne fie ho no. Compound house no wote. Nti wonfa wonu ne fie ho ma no. Na
no fa to ne bedin.
No fa to ne bedin. Na wono so a woniska. Nti honorable maniska na onfa yenti wo baba ye wo Temenza bonsu fie ho en wo sa diska free Temenza bonsu
babna efie ni mpodie na kenye hwe
en wo se onabo mesra mo mfa nkonya no mrantemu na omo ebeba no ebia dodo na se omo be pentem akoba bi ntete se omo de nkonya no ba ntem ye decoration ntem enti me ba ya ewie pe no okọ ana honorable say kamra se wan de yete ho na me say anya sesa na obi kura beje ne tight ya wo kotua no kwasi ada afiri wo
kamra very bad o ye kan hu bi ne ye ma amanyofo no an ye se o mo ye corrupt because o mo nya magicians so nipa no wonim say ye amanyofo no bi wo ho a se wo mo an ho a we invite in radio program o ma because at the moment no beba na Southway betten and carpet, woman you know about begu anima. Na
minimum
say for me. Bebre.
America. Kentucky empty.
Yeah.
Bedroom no pano na boys to the fiesa.
Would that won't be sasa say me nua MP we kwasi kwate ono obesi from na boys to the fiesa.
Na abrafo na salai sa.
Obesi from na wo mo tini fiesa. Wo mo ko mo nyina wo te ba bi faako. Na wo kwa hen waka sala is wo kwa ko mu na oye wempi nti wo kwa ko ji sky free.
Get money honorable. Please we
Kentucky.
This morning we have a youth organization at our premises. Can we please have an amount of
Charlie, one more politicians in the bread.
I'm feeling the antissa. Yeah, had the son and Timumia money.
Now almost in Yanis.
I was so constituency Ubashawu.
Honorable Chairman Sabunso can say me or no one, and many didn't come over. And I'm so honorable. A year ban a send a move breaking even. So, question went to me, Yano, or say, then your guess is as good as mine. Now, sir, let us say, I don't know, Mamma, you're corrupt, and also on the on car, sir. Oh, hey, you, money show yaso. Because I want. Sir, politician best sorry na the 5,000 be done or be quite you or the better fool or you be born so Nini Abba Besran or Baba Tilapia super mammy
Gideon
na or better America 50
no ma wo 1,000 cry 1,000 wo mo 1,000 say
okay Ranya is a more deal.
The cumulative amount of money
I will give you a
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Oh, ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think. Special Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Kwame, mi ya umwao. Me ba penyi no kane no ni made pa. Na so na se bua no obon. Me dwene ho amenti ase.
Na so we dey simple kra. Fa no ko White Stone Dental and Eye Care. Na yen check in anima no.
Oh, jai samani abrewate. Me ba bo na make as much as me fa ne ko eye care clinic.
Na wonnim se enkwada bi wo no mo a. Wo de sua enko yie nyina no efi wani. Akwada bi wo a abra teacher ni kira de no. Won hu ade ni yi. So wo tie anima na so wo tie akire. E ba ne sa. Fa no bra White Stone Dental and Eye Care. Nenye nhwemu mfa ne ni no. Oha bia entam so yebwe ne asia no ama no.
Ayampa o. Na sekro ne yade no eba emonka ye. Wadwe ye se bibia ye fine. Wo be ko na bibia ka ekina wani sei. Na sekro masate se wono momoja broso ne esiche yade no. Aya na momani yade pa.
Sa pepepe. Onipa bia kra no afimu wankwa check up awani ho kra no. Enye mprenu. White Stone Dental and Eye Clinic say fa wono wabusu anyina. Ebra ne yenye hwehwemu emfa mani ene mo se ho. Oha bia no yebehwe ne asia no e de amamo. Ye wo abafu mfidie ultra modern diagnostic machines ahodo a ye de ye san hwehmu no. Ye dwuma efo nso de. Wani wote enti ba ye beje o fel so. White Stone Dental and Eye Care e wo East Legon. Ye be MTN office kese no. Free wo 024 225 1983 and 024 045 2992. White Stone Dental and Eye Care. Wenni eno kania.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Once everything's perfect.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Na mansanya so. Adawro Kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
It's 9. Yamobi bia kwa baby meneme panel members and about be discussing the major issues now watching weekly in retrospect. Na mami ka o say me papa ba kon ye friend ye catechist adomako nyameche nidin dia nyameche nkan catechist adomako oye catechist ohwefo ewo eye Salem congregation ewo Taifa no eye Mr. J Sroha Salem congregation. Weekendi papa Edina wada wanya 50 years. Catechist adomako Nyankopon enshira papa. Panel View Hotel on na chief executive officer Ukumawu. Udu Kumawu na bisa Panel View a ono no ye chief executive officer ewo ho. Sara so raboso kan so de udimutinti my papa a businessman. So papa, you ma happy birthday. Nyankopon enshira pa na oma kwatenten. Press before catechist adomako ni titiru ye no ma ye what Taifa no ye nim ne pa mo frɛ na mo hye ne ma me why na odi na woda nyame nhyira pa na ye behwe messages kakra abaha yankenkan messages ndi enye kakra mo medoso ye ntimi sonkan ni nyina kakra be kenkan na me ni abedwafo na hyase. Ways Honorable K.T. Amon, Minister of Trade and Industry, is sending a bill to Parliament to regulate cement prices. The economic management team headed by Dr. Baumia have failed. Our city is very weak. And has broken to jail. And you to jail. We're free jail. Alhaji K.T. Amon must also take a bill to Parliament to regulate the price of calipo. Honorable Kumsin, your in-law, must also send a bill to Parliament to regulate the price of salmon, fish. Master Milo, no, yet. Richard, Master, yo, there, not one for Master Account. Master, one for Bill Bianco. Salmon, no, not other salmon, no boy, then, sir. Okay, I say, should I continue to tell Nana, Baumia ministers, the bills to send to Parliament to regulate prices of goods and services? The president himself said he has failed. The next leader, Mahama, will come and make things better. Richard, Amasama. Richard, what are you doing? We said this will be the biggest. The biggest ever in the country. After all, he has only one term to serve. Or say Mahama is coming back only for his retirement package. He has only one term to serve. I wish people would understand that Mahama would have nothing to lose, irrespective. You vote Mahama, you vote complete wickedness. For 4 years, remember, 4 years of doomsday and the rest. Mesha Kasante said, we in the NDC will be very happy even the post name confirmed as Dr. Baumia's running mate, because we have a lot to say about him. Dr. Baumia is the biggest liar in Africa according to Google, and Napo is the most arrogant and disrespectful person in Ghana according to Ghanaians. It means liar plus arrogant. Inti MPP, you finished with Mesha Kasante. Lamtekin Rashid. Also Suba Hill McJerry. And then Suba Hill. Before the MPP presidential election, the NDC's narrative was if the MPP elect Dr. Baumia, campaigning against him will be easier. Dr. Baumia was their worst nightmare in the first phase of his campaign, has proven just that. They have started the same reverse psychology against Napo. In truth, they fear him. Will you tell your opponent which of his players is giving you an advantage if you are serious about winning? Dr. Mahmoud Baumia and Napo are the perfect pair. NDC campaign at Unsu. Well, say good morning to you, Master Jerry. Why is the media houses and journalists are wasting our ears about who should be the running mate of competent, corrupt, and useless Nana Baumia failed government? Now when people should start accounting to Ghanaians and preparing their handing over notes. Tema Accra motorway every day accident, but journalists will not talk about it. Obibini black man or the Fitama. McJerry, sometimes when the so-called senior journalists and professors in this country, when those calling themselves senior journalists and professors in this country, when I hear them, then I laugh. It seems they are feeling emotions and envy with this current government appointees. Why I'm saying this, whenever that you listen to them on the media stations, they don't talk any good things about this current administration, only attacking, not suggesting any necessary measures. But what are the fit? Zuberu Edifika Zongo. Also, McJerry, good morning. Ghanaians will vote for someone who will account after 4 years and ask for another mandate, not someone who will only go for one term and no accountability. Breaking the 8 is possible. Also, Mavis, our Kumsen, and Anita Obo Emisa. Honorable Anita Obo Emisa. And Ope Michiao. You did it somewhere. Where the design? No crasa. Sule no crasa. But also where? I chairman Jarema why? Chairman Ofusu Ejare. Chairman Ofusu Ejare. NDC chairman na Owo Wutu Senya East. Chairman mete wonka che. Ade na ma mete wonka. And I say so mefro obi anu ai busy. When ya bro your campaign. Hey. Otu Senya East what there? We did in Kuyo. When NDC thought Ghanaians have short memories, he realized that the free SHS have come to stay. They must boldly apologize to Ghanaians for when NDC mean review. NDC party means cancellation. Ray. But Where's a good morning, McJerry? Someone should tell Dr. Baumia that John and Jane are patiently warming up with the full vim on the field, waiting for them. But it seems they are nowhere to be found. Please, where are the men? Confusing. Ayabasa. Confusion. Confusion or confusing. Confusion. Ayabasa. 24-hour economic policy all the way. My greetings to Teresa Winnie. Or can you repeat if you are both? Or say McJerry, you will too. Majibi too. McJerry, voting for JDM is like using your school fees to play aviator When you win, you enjoy. When you lose, you are gone. You will be sacked from school. So we are not going to risk our vote. Sherifa Seche Tijani also oba gidi. I want Quanta South. And I said, Piti Brim. Gashona Feti is Legon. Napo as vice president to Baumia, if unlikely they win, which will not happen anyway, would undermine Baumia's authority. Well, so good morning, Wafa Jerry. I had a dream just last night that Dr. Baumia has won the elections by 56%. Mark, let your listeners mark it on the wall. My dream don't fail. S.K. Mahamadum saw in heaven. And your mama saw heaven. We say thanks be to the most respected and honest MP, Honorable Apia Kubi, who has confirmed yesterday that even though Napo qualified, but he is arrogant. He does not. He does not and cannot raise his hands during campaign seasons to introduce him to the members and the needed running mates who can be submissive. Eric is that other coach, Charlie. Wait, I don't understand why AG is now diverting from the substantive case of ambulance route to issue of Jackpet's release from military. Interesting times ahead. Very soon. Alex Kofi Yarini, Adenta Commandos. Wait, say good morning to you, Mark Jerry. Hey! So our so-called whole Attorney General doesn't understand common ISO? What a shame. Carlos Foy Manuel. Well, so good morning, Mark Jerry. My name is Ebenezer. The majority in Parliament, led by arrogant Honorable Offender Markin, should give us a break. Didn't Dr. Baumia, the incompetent Vice President, said Free SHS doesn't need legislative backing? So why are they wasting our years this time around? They better do the needful and stop making noise. Also, Chia Louisa Kwache and the Elek Pelem Akurugu Yomekwabena. No matter what the MPP will do, there is no way Ghanaians will vote for Dr. Baumia and the MPP again. Dr. Baumia, the economic guru, has run away from the collapsed economy and has now turned into a dancer. He doesn't care about the economy anymore. Ghanaians, Dr. Baumia has nothing good to offer the citizens. Also, it's your Owen Kwame from Poeke, darling boy. Tell me that, so. We say JDM should start to wear, JDM, you should start to wear your 17 December victory white dress. George, the Fitama. Hey, I have some more. Okay, George. Let me ask you. Check your debut, Anna. I'm if I win young quay. We say, my name is Chef Mado the Frikumasia Tunsu. I said the MPP is very focused in giving Ghanaians the message of hope, and I'm very glad that Dr. Baumia's campaign has gone down well with the people, and the breaking the eight is possible in December. Ghana deserves better, and JM is never the alternative. Coker, Chairman Coker, also Honorable Echo Vincent Asifwa, a friend of Mr. Brian Champon, and you helped him to become a Price MP. Mepacho, Winima, get your facts right, or your MP will bet if you and your price. And still want to canvas for him to buy the Senate hotels. Mepacho, I haven't done that. Mark, it's like you don't love your country, oh, Mepacho, boy. I love Ghana than you. Don't make catch your plane. You just want individual to prosper than your country, Ghana to move forward. Mark Jerry, you want the downfall of Ghana. It's a shameful. Why don't you give your house that you are staying into Rock City to turn it into a hotel? Mother Ghana is crying for selling its own hotel. It's shameful, Mark Jerry. Don't support this idea. Who is pushing you to do? Who is pushing you to do this transaction deal? And what will you gain? Boroba. Boroba. Ose boroba. Alo boroba me da se wa keka bi a kire me. That's why I have it now. And Miss Cospelele, so undoubtedly, Free SHS has come to stay, and no amount of propaganda from the NDC minority can prevent the bill from passing into law. Regards to Honorable Mavis Akumsin and Justina Marigodasen, Central Regional Minister. Wait, so today is my sister's birthday. Help me wish her. What's sister and friends saying? Hey. David from Protea Queen GH. Hey. Charlie David, next time for sister Nadine Brown. When said the worst of Nanado and MPP government is the best of ex-president Mahama and his NDC party. Nanado and his vice president Dr. Baumia has good heart for this country because the second coming of JDM would be a suicidal. OPK, Eddie Frigoso. Also, Dr. Digitalization Baumia coming president 2024. Ghanaian Mr. Kofi Bentel, vice president of Imani Ghana. And the business community have embraced the digitalization Baumia 70 points agenda for Ghanaians, which will be a game changer in 2025 after Nanado and MPP good governance, as compared to the Nkukobon Ketenkete and the 24-hour economic, which is rearing of lions for exports, with the Sidun Ketia Felix Ofosu Kwache, a black wine and the likes. And why not so be in that? Home Mesa Domi Pele 2 Sam Domi Kwamena constituency, Dr. Bamia is our choice to lead Ghana. We don't need any dead goat again. Greetings to lawyer Michael Koe Jr. PC. Domi Kwabena for the MPP. Wednesday McJarry, please tell Kwabena Mafo not to join the propaganda of the NDC. It won't help him. The presenter. Greetings to Simon Kwagutete. MP Lower Mena Krobo. Reverend Okuma Domedase. Wednesday, good morning, McJarry. Papa di Fidowina. Okay, Papa, medase, o message, you know, that you're tuning into the mankind, medase. When the Ghanaians have not forgotten about the anti-LGBTQ bill. Failure to assent to the bill means Ghanaians should vote massively against the MPP. The gay party. Greetings to CEO, 360 surveyors and engineering. Allah Baba di Frimadina. Alasan says, say good morning to everyone. This current government and the ministers are not thinking right, or they are run out of ideas. That is why Katie Yamon and the rest will continue to be bringing unpopular policies to Parliament. If I may ask, is it only cement prices that has gone off the roofs? What about the common food that keeps people alive? Actually, in order to be fair to Katie Yamon, on your Minister for Agriculture or your Minister for Trade and Industry, into another sector and fan all year, even though it be an yard, but you can't blend it with Obi on share in Yana Honsem. Stand watching it. When you see how Dr. Baumia is suffering to choose running mate, this shows how super incompetent they are. Common running mate, it will take you a year to choose. How? How can you govern this country? John and Jane all the way, TK, or the free spintex. When you McJarry, what is discriminatory about it? When it's counted, and all parties record them. You sometimes make statements that makes you think what you know, but you don't. Our electoral process is not static by dynamic, so special votes can be counted if all parties agree. At IPAC meeting, our electoral process are immune for change at any time. I'm Jesio inside Zenu Obatan. Then Zenu Obatan. Chalo try trouble for Papa artist. Okay, can be a trouble for Papa. Why? And as they were records them down, no, they were trouble for Papa. The bra walk can be a tremor. Touch a metro on Wadaroma. Minka be inch or by median is a woody. So who can be a tremor? If you can't make kind of manchester, my bro for in your camera. Why? Jesio, that's it. Thank you. Hey, Asamo. Tell it today be Friday. I'm quite anyone. Kingsley, how do you know about say?
Jerry, you know where?
I'm do boko. Ofe.
McGarry.
I wouldn't buy there of him.
Didn't you set?
A set. And I said back over, and I'm escaping it dinner.
Really? From NPP now?
Oh, David.
Oh, okay.
No, free PP.
Oh, okay. PP for that's what you said there.
Assemble na obisa.
Because we tell them catch it. Me nim say PPP that's what.
Eye PPP no.
It na me bisa say that's what I say. And I say a free system nim because me into them kabi.
Omo why? Omo. Sato a member of the MPP communication team. Kali bibi akoye.
Na me adom. Mo je di mo free sani de.
Yeah.
As Daniel de be ma nyame. I'm say last Monday so. Nyame di me ho afofima. Me nya another year onto my ears.
What is sending me on?
Yeah, me send him.
Mamja.
No, say me di asidama.
Oh, I'm behind. I'm in charge. Me say we send him me but.
Sure.
I'm say escape me on.
You say me da nyame ase. Enye ni pa nyina na nya ni sei.
Yeah.
Akra bi odi abedu no. Eso ani. Ti kakra na odi amaye o say di asida. Me do bibi anso ase. Eno mo wo wish some of them mama. Amaleba na mantenenka. Me nim de ntia.
Nyankopon shira why.
Amen.
Yeah, my happy birthday.
That's it.
You are part of the June born.
Sure.
Okay.
June borns are always leaders. And heroes.
Where guy pa.
Yeah, me dia che.
Okay. All right, Amaleba, yan shan common as here. My yan shas here FM free sa and common fa free SHS. After you be na blank check no. Ya wona dia to so. Ora fenyo market say beka say minority for one more oppose a free SHS, especially bill normal they call. Our woman require free SHS. Minority for about categorically almost say one committed to the free SHS implementation. Now, I better prepare a bill that yes, I met in never both free SHS. Your view on that?
Obaje, mami nchiona minchia ya chief for mo jebre eti na pay no mom so hwe chine benche na minchia me party mo mpenufo nyina na minchia the most important persons in my life. Oh, good morning. And moreover, me monitor among for us to know who is celebrating birthday, death day, or something of that kind. You say your birthday, no one testing me. So you mama wo na me gina ho. Ayi bia.
Eti the may expect everyone so be catch and so obo amane ana obebisa no.
It's good we interrogate it because our listeners will not.
Until I say obisa no.
They will not be privy.
Until I say obisa no.
Me the question about try to. Me I have no idea about when he was born or he was dead.
Okay.
Mama wo na me gina ho. Midwives are Joe Mamia war, na me nka ho. Maternity ward you will minim. See wo fio ya wo yuromu ya wo kukwasi wo hospital ya wo nwambu. I am not aware. So I think it is quite unkind for unfair to accuse me say oh dini birthday me man wish no. Abrekwa also one mama man say oh Haruna ochina na say next week me birthday this specific day. Ka o man prior information and a man wish oh there. I think that somehow you might have a case, but in this particular instance, you did not inform me. Did you tell me that yesterday or last Friday was going to be your birthday? Okay, we search them. Into one cadia, please, Obekasa, apologize to the public. How I misinform woman.
Okay.
Do the needful.
No.
Next year, okay, maybe Metiasia.
So you were not informed.
I was not informed.
Secondly,
Papa J.
Yes.
Let me state it here and now, and for the record. So will you come in Kroma everywhere? Political party are building a lot of schools, including, in fact, from the lower bottom ladder of education, I could see the Apex University, NDC. The facts are undisputable. Nobody can challenge that. And the party are also schools, from kindergarten all the way to university. That same party all build this infrastructure, no provided access to Ghanaian students, is the same party which is against Ghana Force or any facility ever provided free access to Ghanaian children to have education. Does it make sense? Does it make sense? Oh, then people, you know why they how Omusi identify Omunkro for? Omusia wa So, Akufo-Addo wambu mani yedi na nikwa say mama hamaba. Ubusan say I didn't trap. Ade o ye nkrofo ni bia na. They admit that Akufo-Addo have failed. But so kaza Akufo-Addo are failing. Yes, MPP na mahama emra. So now we nkrofo ni bia na. What they mean by that statement is that so you be a utube genya, you can't be one of them. They want a dumb-headed people so that they can lie to and mislead. Other than that, I am wondering that Afenyo Makin, who is a member of the bar, a reputable organization of that stature, and one of the leaders in the legislative arm of government, leading the majority group of the Ghanaian parliament, can look at Ghana for in the eye and lie to the public over a bill which has not even been submitted to parliament for its content to be known to the honorable members. No press conference about MONTIE to just say, oh, you mean you brief the press in parliament, parliamentary press call. No catch them say, NDC is against the free SHS bill, a bill which has not even been submitted to parliament. But can some way. Look, and AGYEMAN say we confirm him for. You know understand how many the signs so. But it goes back to the heart of the issue that the MPP are not truthful people. They have failed, and they are trying to exploit the sentiment and the emotions of the public against the NDC. And it will fail. It has even failed and is dead on arrival. Me person me born minority leader abaso Honorable Dr. Kisila to forcing. And in Samoa, I know here or they buy swiftly. One also meeting the press call of parliament. No, also raises the same issue on the floor of parliament, and parliament is a house of record. Papa J, yay NDC, in compliance to the provision of Article 25, Clause 1B, yay, they started the access far back in 1992, 1993, because at the time I promulgated the Constitution on the 15th of May 1993, no, not on the 8th of May 1993, no, in 1992, no, now President Rawlings, in fact, Ghanaians then, adhere to say, education, particularly secondary education in its all forms, technical, vocation, etc., that some of the secondary education should be made progressively free. In compliance to that, Rawlings government at the time, by the time of NDC before Kunjaso, the first time in 2001, near 6 technical and vocational and secondary schools across the country than any other government. One of the schools built by NDC was Adansia Krofom Secondary Technical School. That trained my senior brother who has served in the Ghana Armed Forces for the past 20 years. It was that school which trained him. In addition to that, you see, polytechnics in all the 10 regions at the time, the regional capitals, which later became technical universities. NDC did that. Training colleges, nursing training colleges, and others, NDC provided them. When Mahama took over in 2012, before he was leaving office, we planned to build 200 community-based high schools. We started 122. We completed 76 of them. We finished 47 and handed over to the government of Ghana. 47 and we handed over to the government of Ghana. Near Jayeno, a big crampo we to start and say, Kwabena school no more we. I can't read them. Bad one number 1, dear. I can't read them.
I find it now. Kwabena no.
Kwabena kwa. Ufre dansia so kwa ko boasia. Kwabena kwa ho. Kwabena kwa shemo.
But school no ho.
School no ho. But amumie.
There be students ho.
Amumie.
I went there just last weekend.
Omobi school.
Yes.
That means recently, right?
Fine,
but it was in the bush for a long time. But the food students so.
Me drew hono. And I mean, I'm say school. Ye block ni be no kwa wo kwa efesi say.
Yeah, efesi.
Enti be drew hono me drive the right inside.
Na kwabena na fun students so ko.
Fun students dem.
Well.
But
that notwithstanding, this school has been in the bush for all these years. Mahama started 122 of these schools. The biggest secondary school infrastructure in the history of Ghana. Now, Mahama, who did this to give the student access? Not only that, We started progressive free senior high school far back in 2015-16 academic year. When you go to MPP's own budget, they call Parliament, 2017 budget, I think page 133, paragraph 781, we spent, I think, 25.23 million Ghana cedis in financing that policy. You are aware of it. Parliament is a house of record. A for your markets, not a bread budget in the buyer. And 2015-16 was a fiscal year when NDC was making provisions for this secondary progressive free education. He was in Parliament, and at the committee level and in the plenary, he was privy to all the facts. Why should you come out and lie? Why do you come out and lie? See, a pobia or yeah against secondary legislation, free SHS legislation, and Elijah Mahamadou Baumia, and it is certainly not the NDC. We could have publications. Sustaining, that's Ghana Web, 3rd December 2017. Sustaining free SHS requires commitment, not law. Baumia, far back in 2017. Not then Baumia, who was then the fresh and economic messiah, the vice president, Eddie Abetu Jase. Yes, sustaining free SHS now. We only need political will and commitment and not a law. Then, where are 3 news? Dr. Baumia is against free. Okay, where 2 days ago, recently now, commitment will sustain free SHS, not law. Baumia, this is the Ghana Web, 3rd December 2017. City News, that's the cityfmonline.com. Free SHS need political will, not law. Baumia, and one more flag bearer and the leader of the MPP now have expressed our sentiment way far back in 2017. This is not the NDC who was saying it.
Okay,
NDC,
now one more the law echo.
Papa J, I am exposing their lie. Law ni yankoi.
And law the same coin.
Good.
We all agree.
Fine. That's a law no coin there. We say a lower ember parliament. No, NDC is against something which has not even come to parliament, and something which doesn't. In fact, now as we speak, because I can say without fear of contradiction, say that law does not exist until they make it available to parliament. And the Kenyan famra, in fact, minority leader to just say NDC, yeah, even minority leader Nkwa, I think that the Honorable Kofi Abambua, right, have also expressed the same position. And Clementa Park and others have also expressed the same position. NDC is committed to free secondary education to the Ghanaian people. And in fact, if you look at Article 1, Clause 1F of the NDC Constitution, we did not only spoke about free education at the secondary level, but all the way to the tertiary as it was in the Kwame Nkrumah's time. And the NDC is the only political party which have incorporated Article 25 of the Constitution into its own party constitution. No political party in Ghana have ever done that. So why do we against free SHS? It is a lie. Eya kuhisam bosremuka eya nsemo MPP for eka omo fa omo hudi because omo mu Ghana for no omo fa timami for no so adwene enye hwem. Ka obu nipa on tantro enchire no. And the last thing officialdom can do is to lie to the public. This is why MPP is the most dangerous political entity that must never be given opportunity to come closer to the seat of government. 8 years down the lane, Okokan Edu Watch report about free secondary education in Ghana and the challenge that faces it are upper level no free war, which is the teacher training schools and universities for no free war. They deal mainly sometimes with internal generated funds and sovereignty from government. So about lower bottom one, free SHS Nkwano consume 94% of the total envelope government at the demand education at that level. How much left? 6%. That's 6% to know. Discretionary expenditure and by. And also they cater for all the lower bottom from junior high schools to primary schools to the kindergartens and to the nurseries. And unti in a nursery education is failing in Ghana. And also unti in a Ghana Statistical Service. And they bet a week today on the Daily Graphic front page. By virtue of their multidimensional poverty index report, 7.3 million Ghanaians are living in abject poverty. They don't have access to education, health, and jobs. This is the MPP scorecard. This is your record 8 years in government. If Alfredo Markins is a man of repute, is a lawyer of repute and conscience, now or minor, he should speak to this kind of issues. Because these are challenges that faces every Ghanaian. It does not have political colors. They should stop this emotional politics. We've gone beyond that. Ghanaians are not going to vote only based on the double track system, lack of access, lack of textbooks, lack of facilities. Any car, secondary school education level, they are also going to vote based on the cost of tomatoes in the market, the cost of fuel, the cost of transportation, the cost of living as we are in today. They should speak about those things. If indeed they still have a hope that Alhaji Mahamudu Bawumia Krambo is economic messiah.
Mame concert of her or set?
Sinamak Jerry, Mame Fancha Mauna, Min Chia for Chia, me parliamentary candidate for Amasaman constituency. Yaya Kasim Ata. Jerry Bisrawa, me pet Debina, Master say, Doba Kochiana, Muna Yankutaudi. When we say, I drink good Abrantini Timo. So,
your arrangement now, I find a better
Bacho. Times arrangement now. One of these days, now, I'll be sure. Mame Fancha Mano, any new planning leadership will provide your constituency name. To Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia, presidential candidate for the NPP, the man who is like the then Barack Obama, a man for fees or a black American in a white dominated society, and with no man for any say, we be America in him, but with the policies, any genuineness, any credibility, with Joe Biden, money bayene, vice. Kama. And in the history of America, we take say Barack Obama, the presidency is one of the best. Such is the quality of a leader in a country like Ghana. And these qualities can be found in the person of Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia. And untina abribia project in the image say etifo intin in some pan of them na obebuama ni so adu hu na dan nyina enim say if you could do what assassin no or the back could do hono achire with kakra na yede share ni sem no so betumi aye na do betumi aye bi da no na yede abanwa ni share ni sama na to aso ekorenim free SHS discussion and none of pay. You see, I always say one of the most unfortunate thing and I treat me say at to renchem back to Ghana politics NDC amoya amanyoko wo mayim I didn't make any say. So called to say Obino Biokuma, and Miss said the air day, Nemo Coachina Bizans and Nano, a didn't see. Magjeru or Memoha and training, and I believe, sir, you have track record of series of events that take place surrounding particularly the implementation of free SHS. Online, Google Zesia, but we said John Mahama made a lot of pronouncements against the implementation of free SHS. Minkai Kramekai said at a point, or say Ghana cannot implement free SHS on a whimsical promise of a desperate politician. The opportunity said Ghana was not right for us to implement free SHS way back in 2017. As if that was enough. A due point via interview during one of his engagement with the media. Or since a Ghana war 2 billion Ghana cedis or known as a candidate will not pump it into free SHS. And once who in your difficulty and omu general secretary our catcher say free SHS all lie be lie. These are documented evidence. Oko online is here when you this pronouncement from these leading personalities. I must say and emfa free SHS and show Musa say omune de buy. So if you have the track record of such personalities concerning a novel, an ingenious policy like free SHS, will you risk the chances of trusting them to continue with such a laudable policy? The NPP is a political party which is hinged on the people's welfare. We thrive on education. And that is why at the point, but here I'm say, and before the my book long. Reason is that we believe that when the society is enlightened, it tends to have a rippling effect on the economy. So if you have the track record of such personalities, Omokachi is a free SHS 419. at a point, they were able to pay and sponsor adverts on TV. Not only on TV, and on radio as well. Campaigning against free SHS. To the extent some for me national anthem, free education 419, consistently trying to disabuse the people's mind. Say free SHS any good policy. Here, Abayobi war voter register Faith Louis. Because of free SHS, no can I say no SS no on say, but no sika some who didn't when to school. Or yes, so better if you know ye kaya kakra no yes can or the atwasono. And I'm so never matinti, yin sense ha baby, ye toss me no. One sink it as a school gear heading of a call. Inti abafano home a ton of kakra, and I said home a track a crowd beside twaso. I don't some say a beam or something through a tosso mensa. All in the name of Micheska, I'm the atomic Lucian so. A telephone year pa. And these are the things we are talking about. And until I say make phrase is one sama, I speak with passion. And all the fear within me say a mistake near day. Phrase such as a Hunsan Equada in this year. Now I say what day and nam aja okra, so we are somehow. Abayoi because of free SHS. Bra offer fro baku mienu miensano. Na nado de ba 2017 pe nya kwanya wura mu 2018. And na abayo na wie SS. Agere utie mi pa. Abayo na wie SS. Amene o midwifery school. Video no me phone sisi ametia sende ama. Ni aba metie foti. O kana kosama utimi sampa amanfo bre. These are the testimonies of the impact of free SHS. Ye wa manfo a anka bi say amwani ana owo am say achem eastern region ho baby a onya 8 ace ne ma me say sika ode beto akora no so kora de akọ na anim no anka wontimi enya ma nko SS but kan courtesy free SHS nti amwani etimi ko hwere SSC anaso wasi ebenya 8 ace amene or Harvard University omoya exams he was the overall best. So these are the things we are talking about. If you have a political party who has been able to demonstrate beyond reasonable doubt, say about the welfare of the people they are on pay, especially in terms of education, because the more people get educated, the more their fallacies are exposed. Have you thought of it? Say Argentina universities and as a tertiary institutions in Ghana about 76 to 73 no. The last election, only 3 campuses spare and a 2 Obama NDC. The Kayina MPP. And even those campuses are more and Crampo marginal was very limited. This is telling you the influence of free SHS on the fortunes of the NDC. And therefore, when you have this myriad of evidence adduced before the public and our listeners, as to the reason I say NDC for a against free SHS. Sabe, obi nkuso nkronsuo ense hwia. So these are the evidence. And until you catch it, a man for say NDC as a political party cannot be trusted.
But do you also have to believe, say,
because NDC, at the committee level, you
NDC, one more, they believe in the free
progressive.
And free progressive.
I wrote some point. So big catch them say NDC for believing in free progressive free SHS. Yeah, now say we say
but no correct. These students were not paying.
They were paying 38 cedis. 38 cedis. Tell me, they were paying just 38 cedis. But you go school now, school fees 38 cedis. What we? On to books, on shelter there. The other benefits, classes fee, and all those other components have been left behind. Me say,
as at that time, I know.
So compare the other expenses are here, you know, to just the 38 cedis. Books in Kwana automatic na eze.
And me to books man.
None school attire.
Me to uniform man.
Plus all these friends say one hot meal like the mom. Did you factor all these into it? When we say because of the implementation of school feeding and increasing enrollment in the basic level.
Yeah.
So that is telling you the impact of free SHS. Free SHS bears the cost of all these components are coming into the schooling of the child. So it is not the paying of the fees. That's the issue. Borders are not paying boarding fees. Textbooks are being provided. Even classes crampono, there were intervention yema final years. Me, Bram Papa Car baby wo SS2. Second term, because I said to senior high, or Kumasi. Sabe, I drink a credit and couple their mammy. Classes are meant to join into affect my performance. Obi ananka, nyamia madam, first year, met me a perform my government that recognize my effort. I'm my scholarship. Because of these interventions, Papa ini won't be providing it had a telling effect on my performance. And you are telling me, say, apart from paying 38 cedis, the other components, parents should be able to bear. And you'll be able to say me am Tihayo, and I knew be able to say John Mahama, and I be Amaleba.
Yes,
so that step was not enough because going down the lane to investigate about the causes of Akola inability to further their education, it's not only about school fees. It's about the other aspects this government has been able to bear. And these are the things we are talking about. I'm saying that the enlightened society tend to vote against the NDC. And that is why at any point when they get the opportunity, they don't want to project the benefit of free SHS. What kind of hypocrisy is this? You sponsored 40 adverts and even over against a policy you still believe in. Now, Jerry, better say, I dare one ijo, no could talk airtime, both on radio and TV, no about adverts in the tier policy. No. Also, what 2 billion, I won't fuck with shame. Internet, Mahama, when you're 2 billion waiting with their share free SHS manner. Only such cannot, because only commitment to do it. Now, I catch say, Dr. Mahmoud Baumiaka said, what we need is commitment to implement free SHS. And not necessarily a law way back in 2017 when we were about to implement it. What was the question put before Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia? Ebisani said, "Na se emre bia ni hu amode back free SHS. Inti ade na mo ntwa me enya emransa." That was the reason our respondent said, "Yes, emre ni ho. Ye betia ye emran later, but what we need currently is the commitment to do it." Okay, get fund. And say be get fund as no. Na law bia ni ho. Ye get fund implementation na say ansana edemra e baba back. And there have been several examples of policies yes say ansana de emra e back here. We say napco ne why models aba nyina. We started a policy, then we went to parliament to rectify the policy which is backed by law. And so the absence of law doesn't mean there is absence of common sense and the commitment to do something. I've shown you the track record of the NDC as against what they said and what the vision of the visionary leader Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo. You see, when you check the education environment now, what makes a holistic education has to do with access, quality, and then equality. Quality, access, and equality. Are we saying access has been impeded under free SHS? And until I know anybody we call free SHS. Most can even so ekobi. And until increase the enrollment from somewhere 800,000 to a net 1.4 million students in our second cycle classrooms. Affordability and anka kwakuma new baby anka won't even go school e wo makurase somewhere in the eastern region edu kroma chiwo baby free SHS into your man bag so I said this way no de ohia ni so share no ra class na kusia de 2014-2015 enkra haya Aquanans St. Aquanans SHS headmaster esake nkola over 300 students because na akaka krebi on chere exams ano mutu ntua school fees enne what is say apam obi school fees say enu nti on chere wasi ana. These barriers have been taken out. These barriers have been taken out. Check statistics about the average performance of students after WASI. From the last record of the NDC way back in 2016, now compared to ene as at 2023, the last results are by the least performance was in the region of 63%. Yakanyina over 70. This is the impact of free SHS. What in Krahan Mabaka say Ghana Ninkrayo? Kobwaku was a Koboti or Eastern region. Kosugako Penakohe, Brahman for Breho. Kokaraga, Nakohe, Unia Dokraman for Eho. Kobrekum. Nejene, Akohe, amount for Bre because of school fees. Amount for my goofy ebre. Na say, ebe sign trust will be our car say, over 2 billion on from SHS. Or free education, or friend 419. No, a sponsor advert against no. None or six for the same policy, version is no or implement here. I told you Ghana for.
Madam say, I need 100.9. Ma main messages na memra Malaba na meba Malaba wa. The question may be son say. So, if NDC believe in the free SHS as it was acclaimed by the minority leader, why then? That time na more oppose the free SHS. Na which of the free SHS na more oppose? Ma main messages we na memra amalaba quickly. We see if they lie, they should partner former President J. Kufuor. Still, they will lose big time. Ben Edifitema, Community 7. What community? Hey, then I Ramses here. Ooh. Okay. Tama Community 1, rather. Okay. We say McJerry, we the supporters of the new Patriotic Party want our running mate to be someone who can succeed Dr. Baumia. We don't want Kosoro Kobo parent be in fact, Napua na yepe. Agnero di Frabosoka. Musa Batu Akumasi said the recent bill introduced by the trade minister, which seemingly targets cement manufacturers, appears to be the hasty decision, rather than imposing measures that could stifle this critical industry. The government should focus on reducing nuisance taxes and implement sound economic policies to stabilize the city. The approach aligns with the economic vision that led to Dr. Baumia partnering with the President Akufo-Addo. Thank you. Eric Akubuadi said the NPP government is the only government that thinks about the future and welfare of Ghanaians, so we should all support the NPP government. Surely NPP party will break the 8. Let breaking the 8 become a force that we should all reckon with. It's where Dr. Yawa Secretano South. That's all. Master Red Edifica Swa or say our great MPP is the greatest political party with more supporters and vision than any party or individuals in Ghana. So we shall move on and have our massive shocking victory come 2024. No wonder that MPP is the only visionary party that cares about the children's future through free education and only Ghana and the only Ghana card loan for university students. Long live NPP. Well, say good morning, McJerry. If someone says something good about a political party doesn't make that person a member of that party. Appointing someone to work for EC is based on qualifications, said Jones, or the free year Sotio. Good morning, McJerry. Congratulations in advance to Dr. Napo, bringing on board huge contributions on the table to help Dr. Baumia making the Breaking the 8 agenda really possible. Associate Honorable Mavis Alcomson. We say McJerry, Dr. Mahmoud Baumia as president and Dr. Matupoko Prempeh as vice president are the best choice to make Ghana a better place to live. We say under Mahama, when the prices of medicines and drugs were going up, GM gave pharmaceutical companies $20 million to equip them to produce more of the medicines here in Ghana. That intervention by GM reduced drug importation and stabilized the city. Under MPP, KT Yamon is telling the local manufacturing companies to price items according to his will without thinking about the cost that they incur when producing those goods. Precursor Kwame Aristocrat, the Castle Barrier. Where's Odo defeat? Mose McJerry, the future is so bright when all Ghanaians will take decision and vote massively for MPP. And Dr. Baumia 2024 December 7. Ode defeat. Where's McJerry? Let the former president understand that the Ghanaians are fed up with his lies, propaganda, and so if he doesn't have any meaningful policies to convince us, then he should stop ranting, because the discerning people of Ghana are not ready for him and his empty promises like the Nkukubu. Why does the NDC insult every day? It's a mystery we have to solve, and it's repulsive. Mr. Ampedu Edifrin Koko. Ampedu Medas. Positive Change said those who promised us tax-free governance in 2016 are today taxing us left and right, center, and sharing the national cake to themselves as if there is no tomorrow. Today, out of disrespect and fun, Dr. Baumia is also promising us heaven and earth, and if he becomes the president, as if he is not part of the disgrace that they have subjected us to. GM is coming 7th December. Where's McJerry? My name is Kweku from Tema. Gas Napo's nomination is just to test waters, and it is achieving the needed results. He may not be chosen. He may not be the chosen one after all. Kwautafo, and then Kwautafo hene, Nana Opoku Minta. Nana Opoku Minta Kwautafo hene chale. I'm on China Mame Pa. Nana Oyamasi. Also, it seems lies is found in the DNA of every NDC member. How can Prof. Jane Nana claim NDC introduced PSHS? This is a lie. Upper echelon and cannot survive. For free SHS, the only person with the copyright is Akufo-Addo. I know Ghanaians want free SHS continuation, so they will endorse Baumia. Where's McJerry? Tell that MPP guy in your studio to keep quiet. He doesn't know anything. He should stop exposing his ignorance to the public. He should tell us the author of the textbooks given the SHS students today. I'm one of the mathematics teachers in SHS in one of the schools in Ashanti. Does he know what teachers are going through in the hands of the 419 free SHS? DK innocent. And now, watch for the Abbey. Where's McJerry? MPP is the only party that can build Ghana better. We don't want to go back again. Let's move forward. NDC never again. Reverend Okumado, lower me. And also the Abbey. Okay, Amalaba. Morani made there is a viral video. Okay, so NDC in the free SHS by
Papa J.
Is that correct?
See, listening to Ofe.
Or maybe it's a question.
May I am answering you. May I answer a question. Sir, I am giving a rebuttal and answering the question alongside. A hand tiny J. Any need training to a woman. We say the enlightened society will vote against NDC. What an insult. What shows that the average MPP member, even a Akufo-Addo, president and on the ticket of the MPP, or a certificateless lawyer.
That is what he said. That's what he said.
Papa J, he said that I took a note of the things you were listening to. I took a note of this someone who
yes, sure, because it might be an oversight. But okay, now go ahead.
Society a nimde and top of my NDC. What it means is that NDC for a T-bone cause of war. Please, you are saying it. You are saying it.
You use the word.
Can I continue? 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 Please, we are within time. NDC have been able to produce a professor as a president. Munya Professor Baku, you turn him into a Galamsey professor and kick him out of government. What an insult and condescending. Please. What say Alhaji Muhammadu Baumia, as some more Kayaba legislation of the free SHS was an interview. It's a lie. 3rd December, I think 2017 or so. Yes, he was addressing a forum in one of the secondary schools in Okaya. Google the story and read the details of it. Near interview.
But no, how does it got to do with the bill?
Your panel member here did not address the issue. He went on engaging in emotional exploit I will come to that. Baba J, see, President Mahama can be ada. So we have 2 billion now. On fan free education. You all can say education is a ladder. Yeah, full. And every step on the way is very important. Kindergarten, from nursery to kindergarten, then to primary, to junior high school, to senior high school, and then to the tertiary. All the stages are equally important. And the strength of nursery will determine the strength of kindergarten, and as well as the ladders are following. And irrational on the part of government. So this can tell Bakum, one side, no all the other parts. You are creating imbalances and inefficiencies. And it's a buying 2 billion now. Men for 2 billion in an fan ko shafa. Diversify the 2 billion.
So be president obey sasa.
Amka meba na challenge se womu no streamline it. Na be bia nya budget nkaka na yemboa efficiency enkoso because the quality of the human resource no determine the strength and the progress of that country. President Mahama Kasa na bonebe no waka. In fact, when President Mahama expressed that sentiment or read that issue, no, the Catholic, the Presbyterian Church agreed with him. Even before the Presbyterian Church, Eddie Omono Betum on August 15, 2022, no, there's one Presbyterian Church in the Kaya. Free SHS allow parents who are capable of paying to do so. The Presbyterian Church, according to your logic, according to your hand time in your condescending manner, they also are hand time people, right? But before then, the same period, also then, parents who can pay must be excluded. And this was a PM Express interview on Joy News. Keno Foriata time that ono one tia se ono nisika owo yina no aban na was otua na ba fees emano. These are the position of Ghanaians. And we are saying is that progressive free senior high school is a good policy. NDC brought it. No one can deny that. And so long as
so when you're running base, someone with the free SHS is it that correct?
Let me tell you something. Yeah. The framers of the law use the word progressively. Why progressively? Progressively because they contemplated Ghana, yeah, how doso. Ninti fa ko hwe ina emu kante bakum. Ne santino. Aban ayen shaya. Kakra no ye betimi build on mindset that education no can be gradually moved to the level of everybody having a free access to it. And we should do so progressively. Progressively means what? First, get the first thing first. The children must get infrastructure. You and I, is that the kind of education level we had 20 years ago? Huh? We were eating 3 times a day from the boarding school. Now, was a good meal. And then, in the tinapa, fish ke 12 with them, and kola 12 and is that the kind of food you ate in school? Koshen kwanya kola di school. Yeah, aduane omodiman kola limpoto da o krama mpo ni aduane wo fie. The degrading treatment. Don't you know education is a human right? Now, say if education is a human right, Article 15:1 says that the dignity of every person shall be inviolable. Therefore, so we treat the person as a human being. Now, the aduane emo baako or the same tinapa baako pe say aduane enkwan no mpo no ohwe enkwan na ni a. I don't want to mention certain things. Now, saying Kuala 12 and Kodis Adrian was secondary school, we will not continue that kind of a bullshit-free education policy. It has the kind of treatment now. We won't continue it. Okay. We will make it better because we started it. Schools under President Bahamas, what was the rationale for that schools? In fact, when you say I'm a member for Inter-Party and Civil Society Directorate of the NDC, I'm a committee member working under that directorate. Yene Edward Ekushai. Edward proposed a very beautiful plan. Well, say, look, in other countries, in other jurisdictions, Sakwala started school until Sakwala Bedru University, unfree that environment. So from primary school, from nursery through kindergarten to primary to SHS and to secondary school, they have the school, they have that training in the same environment. So if government is able to train experts, I be training Kolano throughout that level now. But when we do secondary school, their competence have already been established. And the level of Mekobiano, they can be able to build upon it and become responsible citizens. Why don't our government consider that? I recall Dr. Indu mentioned this far back in 2014-15. So, USR, these are how the education system are structured. And this can't challenges our education anymore. You need to appreciate the challenges and the difficulties parents are going through. And better than not, don't come and sit here and insult the NDC and Ghanaians at large. Say, society or more dream up on to about my NDC. Woman about Bemuno, woman implementing free education and they never did. They did not tell the electorate and say, Moko to Abamaya, we are coming to start from Form 1. Is that how the They didn't say so. Okay. Form 1. That means Form 2, Form 3, 4 parental. Omo to Abama, sa MPP buy a way with the mindset say Omo ba Omo free education. No, did that cover them? It didn't cover them. Papa J, the issue I deal with an appeal say the free SHS bill. Yeah, a for your market, I can say NDC for say ye boguno. That bill our parliament and I say niho. The fact is that bill hasn't gotten to parliament. And the fact too is that Dr. Casey Ato Forson and the group of minority in parliament the same. So bill neba. Now that bill will seek to better education. Now challenge is not free. Now boy my parents want or more. NDC will support that bill. Me real crown, Papa J. One sir report way. This report no. That's the cityfmonline.com, City Newsroom. North, that's the Western North, one region in Kwanu. Over 137,000 first year students were unable to report to school in January 17 January 2024. This year, one region, 137,000 students entering reported. Go and read the story. You could see the challenges, prospectors, and your monto. Our parents didn't mean provided. Okay. These are the challenges. You pay years from a gun and never be in school. Have you been in school to come and attend these 4 a.m. building schools? And so therefore, NDC, that's to move NDC. What kind of concern is that?
A tier for me dance for many why a program for some time now. Many are malaba a tier for betting actually day or a hand time casa. The customer will use words to say, yeah, irrational. Or say a T-bone cause for a sign of question for. Are these words public friendly? Are these words public friendly? Are these words public friendly? You see, one thing and tell me. Yes, you don't say
in the normal purely account speaking, no.
Are you calling somebody Tibonkoso?
But I am for the sake of fancy and Ubika Kuchia, the fan said the Panica said, is that the context? Is that the context?
Until you educated him, he didn't even know the difference between Akoyifo and Atrofo.
NDC for enlightened society will not vote for NDC.
What do you mean? Let me have my time. Let me have my time.
I want to improve my integrity. I won't allow that.
I wasn't there when you were speaking.
You use those words.
I wasn't dead when you were speaking. I was only patient and civil to listen to you. I was only civil and patient to listen to you. And he said, oh, you use these words. No, sir, I'm trying to catch him and say, maybe Nimse Nisi Casa or Bejoma. A tier for near dance for. Or improve carry SHS for. Now improve car SHS for 2017 to 2024. Maybe say improve car SHS free 2017, maybe 2024. You see the thinking of the NDC? Backward thinking. Say, oh, a problem. I will see how the jare abofrana. What you do is you pour the water away and take your baby. If there are challenges in the system, you resolve it. You don't cancel it. And these are the things we are talking about. You see, the analysis in HS, I won't pay free SHS. And it is evidently clear. And this is for MP free SHS. Because there were policies under NPP. Yeah, they buy within the education sector. So, okay, license says that almost say, license exams. They will not continue. Do you know the act that established the license exams? Professor Namwa, Mensa, the committee, and I recommend this license exams, regulating teacher education in Ghana. So, Nima, So it is not about ranting, it's about facts. Okay, said the same Professor Adamoah recommended SHS to have a properly regulated education sector in the second cycle school. A resource, any efficiency, in 4 years. Under the same desperate regime, number reverse decision in the court 3 years. It is all be at the papa experts, the professors, academicians in education. At times I recommended, I made these state funds. I funded the committee. I'm going to report about Tuja. Not because of a political promise. Obi baya, obesi the trajectory of education. Me say, then how can we trust such people? But quality aspect now say, yeah, produce proper quality system in our education. Last results before John Mahama exited power in 2016. Mostly we take the 4 core subjects to analyze the performance of students in second cycle school because I know OBIB into maths, social studies, English, and then science. Science, English, now English in 2016, the last result, average performance after YC has been rated, Omunya 51.6. As against the last results in 2023, 73.1. Check difference from 51.6 to 73.1. Access, first the quality has it been affected? Is it the affecting of quality? Amaleba Ekan Wasamano pay. Science education. Omunya 48.3 under NDC in 2016. 2023, 66.8. Check the marginal difference. Check the difference between 48.3 and 66.8. Niemra mass. You say commerce there. They be the broya hosa. In secondary school, and you know the impact of commerce in passing exams to get access to university education or tertiary education. Under NDC in 2016, Omunya 33.1. 2016, 33.1. As low as 33.1. Udubako school no 33. Edi abetro with your boomfu. As against 2023, 62.2. Lastly, social studies 54.5 under NDC in 2016, and then last results in 2023 76.7. Obetina ka tell me say, we sa performance we yan tonchene nyanko fast abysmal performance under your regime. Ghana for so ansa ye hu de mu odu. John Mahama is not a New Testament in our regime in terms of our body politics. It's as old as the Old Testament. So he cannot today paint himself. John Mahama for na ebana na say dada na yenimu na. And you're not a council research and book allowance our university hono. Ma Jeremy Bissau, and you're not the council research and book allowance no. And you're not a university students, a library, your universities no. These are the things we are talking about. This is the track record of John Mahama. Ghana for whom Papa I walk. Ably supported by Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Baumia because I know if you cry under Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, STEM school, Abba, TVET, revamp, and these are the things we are talking about. The impact of progressive thinking and pragmatic leadership.
Same. Right, how you need 100 points. I mean, if I went to just say, so we call a year Ascent Central. NDC parliamentary candidate over one must suspended for 6 months. One must say, you know, free idea so. Inti NDC, do almost inquire by elections and now, Debbie, and your by election. Do almost inquire primaries for answer. And now, I party the pain for decided. Why there's a woman Inti a parliamentary candidate for Ascent Central in the name of NDC. He didn't cry the or the Nurin Shaibu Mijima. Nurin Shaibu Mijima. About your, you know, every home. Mame kwa amano so na menyu wa hwenkyere 0303 9754 87 0303 9754 87 ana 0302 24 35 40 0302 24 35 40 na yanyu wa hwenkyere ene fiada oba no abonito no akere wadwe ma chene yanko
Mejo so majari
yetio
Mididi akapi apobi amekase fika ntamanto Mike, yedi kai manisia onanisia minia MPP ni no ho. Said your day amareba after school or education hona. Let's say o tabas body pa. Because the empa hand time and katawo we de suta. Namita Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, incoming president. Dr. Snell Ejapon, July on director, baby will be a papa Bojima and Robert Blanc. Media, the American say Ghana for Mama Yamaya Gilimunda or Papa youth now. So what's a education sector now? What's that MPP or the percentage 2016 and 2023 away? Edia for a education one. Let us say NDC full. And so better radio school. And the education here. And a person a person and Pala. Amaliba. I don't think another young family, Dr. Mahmoud Babumiata, there be free education here by NDC form. And the emperor, they go to parliament in Yambra because I'm for here.
Okay, Madam Sema, Memfa the Odiho. Beba to me watch. Okay, went to mention so much. Hello. Namado me ho yetio.
Only abema eben. Me butu kwa benya na meka se me gidi se na no pe bibia boko de.
Namado me ho ye.
Ye da si. Ye ni je wadwuma ho because wo ti adwuma na ase ntu ye adwuma na ma adwuma nso ye de. Nti nyame nhira o. Na me mbo me nya amaliba so. Waya ade papa Yesu nka na ho. Na adwuma nso so eni na me nchia me nwa ba Louisa Kwachi, the finest female NDC communicator, but the home body na sempa Yankopon ni ne mu kanoma bi ekwan mo man eli ma ko mu so chia o mark. Woni ma Jerry. Yet your mind na ho na John Mahama share free SSC asase. And fa ho the way I will be explaining no because constitution no NDC e kan na ekunche constituency na na do so mo de omo mpe because yani yakofa market women.
There wo kan the history no wa chia no kra o ente sa.
Me say Ghana constitution.
What can say NDC for can one? Sabre na NDC when?
PNDC and na
NDC. What may your constitution from a consultative assembly? I'm a vote here. It will can say same way ya.
But na PNDC. Chairman Rollins, the then military leader. And they pay the way I matter the assembly consultative near the
Sabre no so me pa ucha na MPP ni ho nti wo ka historically no enye.
Na ye party dia ye from UP a mo pega na ye. Wodi one dance yes me boa.
Chale.
But Jerry, let's say the record.
There be me pa cho yesua de. What's the national radio? So yesua de akoda bi tie.
Woti ma me nka se no mo mpa de ye o de ma twi sa word na san.
Enye no men ka se wo mo mpa de ye na mom o ka se MPP wo ho na me se na ye ni MPP ye ni NDC woman eye constitution ye from a consultative assembly
eye no kre but no kre ni se no NDC nkrofo bi na se NDC no omo play the major role by yetu nsafre members of the UP no mo se mo de omo mbeka ho ana ye di share mo say progressively that is why basic no omampeni kufo bae no hu say enya 5-10 years no and all the free compulsory John Mahama in 2015 na sa time na ye running mate Jane Obapa odwin Ghana ho education papa ana yet na say kasi yenfa progressive free na shot here with the day student because after na ye block no e bi awie na do can say oni di obe ni prekupo bae no wa o say Ghana for nyabo is all by from 2 4 nkan from 3 4 nkan o shall say with the progressive and no na me kan na me ko kan oni me ntia o say aduane o mudi me o ba say we in South school ye nim nyoma e ko nti MPP for ntro no munjai na we majority leg kan you opete yen kan sa yon kan no na Ghana for the ntina super me da
okay madam say amen na wonim aya bisa honorable Kwajo Eje Daako waye minister ewo omampenye dada kofo na penso osanje MPP ni mapa waye mrahye bedwani for I think 3 times ewo Sunyane West na oka ho bi itu ono so beka se no ye hwan it's history ni bi o ha mo meye ndane no no ma ne ba mo meye kenka na muntie ye mu bi e ye nkyere mo na munsua bedase okay me ba cho ma che
hello, yeah, good morning.
Yeah, you too.
Mark, what you say?
But on Yamia Domoko.
Fine, your friend Nicolas, Cafe Magina.
Yo.
Good. Only maybe. We are all Ghanaians, but what they are doing to Ghanaians is very bad. I'm telling you the fact, nothing but the truth. Because education almost then, this is not what they are doing. Or Manumaya thing, they should go by the start. By a Baku 70 Ghana. We day and time. We talk the truth. Now, Uma 20 Ghana, you more or 60 or that. Yeah. And then 50 Ghana come to me to 1 Ghana of settle. What influence you people are going to get to us now? That's too good for you people. If you focus on it, we are on the way. Bye bye. Good morning.
Medase, Mamefa, you di where? Beba so me watch you.
Hello. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning.
Live from Cantamanto, Accra, Ghana. Yami obo so that I think papa panaj mapa obo. Pepa chomanya wa fidi kati edie. Every ni ho seconds pe. Me ma me Fatima Abubakar, information minister. Mami buadie obran ho asina onimkasa enyami hira no. Mr. Sawa Japan. Zumla yo ponipano. Sade papa ni po dwuma de. Aya kono keke. Obere kanesi impact mu ha ne Cantamanto. Bola yesesa ne yesesa. Amahati. Yamisha no. Yenyina yewura baomia ono ha na eba. Enye dedenya kasa. Obi putaga baomia na eba. Ma jeri matuma me kan say. Me say de bia me kan asomuru ye say. Yaso ansa Ghana ha o. Enye dede ene kasa. Ene de obi baba beka. Akofo adon ye hwe kura no. Me mamienu, mimi ohia ni de say me mamienu na wie school. Or the policy abama mimi timamni they say ohia ni de say me manya ho faso. Idea policy na Muhammad Aba Ghana. The party of Bobiso me. Policy ba ko kondi mbaso and go nkete and different nkete and where policy. Where and to aba. Mr. Baumia only president o. And so Muhammad what the president Baumia ni president akura no enra 8 o'clock na junu mi trial like be on phone so start 226 us. Welcome to ECG live. Marie. Mama brabo is simple and the Baumia.
Okay, madam, same. I tell for Hannah, okay, an original, so I'm for last one. Marche. Yes, I tell.
Hello, Major.
Me Patrick Kasa.
Uncle,
Ayo, uncle.
Ayo, Minchi, honorable Canada, compare credit point. Honorable Kojo upon Minister of Western Housing. Netatos Gova, Greater Accra Minister. Baby Amaka. One more sanitation companies I am aware 1 year I want to more. Baby Amaka. 1 year from Dr. Sian, more me so. Na Nigeria from Buaba Fano was now called more one. Into one Dr. Sian Ghana, the Chrome Anso. Na Magari. This young. About how a card among me. Free education 419. A card among them. My God,
no matter your name.
I could shoot your mama and Casuama. I said, the baby or my book, nothing can share, and we are try. We have been did that. Your mama and Casan and Master. No. Oh, it's easy. I don't want to know your work school. I read, and I give me a way. It's a free education one now. I don't know what about that. Since when will I get a fool? Where you are to me there? Now they don't call him Dr. Baumia. Free education of the band. I'm one Ghana fool. This is the Angeli as you can who be there. That's your baby.
Okay. Uncle, let us say, maybe not soon to me, but my fancy. At you for my maker will say, so what per se, Woko Sunya dear, Ewaman on it. Now, Wukonya boarding crata. Na bibia timiko ye won home asuamu a across 25 countries we wiase mu bomade san woni add value travel consult e be din komo add value travel consult e be bo anu aye sen hihye we nyina kama say ye masters bi na kwakwa PhD ana degree program bi na wo kwakwa ye postgraduate program bi na wo kwakwa ye ana diploma bi na wo kwakwa ye e wa amanone a me pato so wo say ni suade hunu no na guso ye ontoto ye dia any of 055-791-5662. 055-791-5662. 5662. Now when they add value travel consulting kasana 020 2265500 020 65500 when they add value travel consult one more any nkuta home. Now one be one maybe bia timi akoye admission na open one be the amount student loan I'll bet him the akokosua de one be boa na won sa kabi Sarah na scholarships bi na wo pay bia na usika no nso one be na on merit no wetimi anya scholarship at university kra obenya eho admission one more nkasa na one more ni nkuta ho na hye bia wo bia no one de betu anim and it is 055 791 5662 055 791 5662 and 020 265500 020 2265500 and 053 0543 98 9017 0543 98 9017 Add Value Travel Consult one more enkasa okay awanaba
yes
final comment ni enkona mebra na time the coachale we dem we trust na madaroma betam na so o quick we bia kan enkona betam aso betam
licensure exams in this current form will never have a leg to stand on in the coming NDC government. We will scrap it because they're obnoxious. And Professor Anamwa committee report, I mean, can be briefly. The committee recommended as a government which not providing facilities and teaching and learning materials. 3 years was okay. But to me, or more than 4 years, the government chose the latter.
Okay, but that's it.
So that means that and this why your majesty infrastructure munsi and the mutual muno. That's the meaning from the presentations here. Me catch Ghana for say NPP a banker say BBA.
When they did that Ghana office.
Difference war any NDC when say way back in 2016 this time na Mahama catch say until Ubiano and then NPP catch Ghana for say yes we are in difficulties but we are working towards the welfare of Ghanaians.
Okay.
Therefore they should bear with us. There is good days ahead of us.
Madam Sam, Hana made you made any so with Kingsley Arena Maleva, member of the NDC Communication Bureau, and I set of a member of the MPP, one national communication team set of so Ebefia. Now weekend year Kunyabo, Asante Atimyabo, what track Konongo, and Indian Inspector Augusta Asamoah Kese, or a year CID headquarters, ne papa opinion Kwabena Kese, or the former Jesanyasem Ketuantinyabo, Yadi Nichra, which is Yani Yoko Boss Grand Ecoho, and Tiwa, Mami Tiwa, Yani Nabako, Yabia Onyabo, 80 Inspector Augusta Asamoah Kese, Eltonsa, Eddie Afro BBR. Etio for Hana Bidu Medi and Simidi the Luxurious AGYEMAN. Na Ola Michael take you about the entertainment GHNO at the air to also. And I'm next week, your best shower Ghana Montier so we need 100 points. Yeah, maybe be a happy weekend though. Weekend the moment Romanya di who spend ya Mesro ya ye and this can be ni ho. Na Bibia Etimakoso. Yame enka Obibia.
Kwame, mi ya umuwa o. Me ba penyin no kane no ni made pa. Na so nan se bua no obon. Me dwene ho